find at Bell's Harbor. At least that's what your dad told me.
Bell's
So,
Harbor.
yeah.
Well, and considering that we made quite a impression there, I suppose we should be prepared for battle should we head back to Pearl's Harbor anytime soon.
Well, your dad did say it'd be best to let Lord Grey know, and considering he owes us a favor at this point, probably might work in our own self-interest later on.
That may be, but well, I suppose time moves differently for the purebloods. However, since we're going to be dealing with the situation of Paradon and further beyond that, time is of essence, if one were to call it that.
Yeah.
And your enemy will no doubt have time to prepare once she gets wind of, well, kind of gestures to the direction of the altar and all the everything else over there. Failure of whatever they were trying to bring to this world.
Well, just to keep in mind, if you do happen to run into someone, her name's Valaria. And if you see her, do not hesitate to kill her and put her down.
Can you give me a description of what she looks like so I'm not going to simply be hearing another person, or rather the person saying a different name?
God, I haven't thought about this. Moogle, I'm gonna defer to you a little bit because it's more so your character than mine.
The problem with her was she is a very avid user of certain magics,
Illusionary.
more akin to what she does to you. But if you're the test rabbit, she likes the really good results of the cosmetics research.
Think of it like,
So the only thing that has been always a considerable thing is that she does have red eyes with black scleras, and she tends to be very arrogant and easy to spot. You've never had a problem. There's always been that like, oh, she's walked in there's somebody new is in the room, and then it's instantly like, nah, it's her. Body language,
mhm,
you
okay.
know.
Then I'll kind of. So you're looking for someone with red eyes, generally an arrogant piece of shit that acts like they own the place, and a little bit of, imagine myself, skin graft, but something far worse. Or better, technically. Less of an amalgamation of parts and more of a complete experiment of parts.
So I'm looking for something that's almost akin to a night hag then.
More than likely.
Well, I suppose we should get going then.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll start walking. Oh, ugh,
Oh,
jeez.
he will approach the remaining surviving sisters if they're still available to talk to.
What's happening? Where am I?
Congratulations, Jeeves.
Oh, his voice modulator's fixed. It was weird. He sounded like his voice was less deep for a minute.
That's hard to believe.
You'd be
I
surprised.
thought you lost energy and powered down due to using all your spells.
Well, that's never happened before.
Sure about that?
Yes. I've powered down from damage before, but not
You might want to put
no
your
power.
wheel back in. I kicked your ankle and it popped out.
Fucking Heelys.
Dang it. This one always sticks too.
Crank!
Oh god. But yeah, just to catch you up, the only thing is Kyle kind of described Valaria to the rest of the party, from basically what Elliot's dad told her, and from her general information. That's about it. Also, probably gonna be heading to Paradon because she told the party that Snowy had messaged her.
Oh, good.
Hopefully, we don't
Also,
have. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We want Pepper.
now go ahead. I was just gonna do a quick talk to the sisters. Finish first.
Hopefully, while we're in Paradon, we don't have to deal with the case of what was it, Bloody Jack or whatever the hell they were talking about before.
The elf woman that turned into a strange dark figure. Yes,
And that threw a lightning bolt back at Deckham.
that is concerning.
Yeah.
Extremely, because I'm the only one here with spells.
I mean, you could always hit her with the shovel. Maybe it'll be more effective.
That was my plan.
Wow.
Also,
But this is probably a lot more serious than what I'm going to do with Brother Bantu, so.
Elliot will look over to the three nuns and give a polite bow. Do forgive me for suspecting one of you, Sister Maribel, for collaborating with the three dangers to the children.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I simply was trying to go with, the order of things, and well, I didn't realize what was going on.
Well, considering that the abbot has now returned to normal and, well, my father will be here to help protect the village. We'll be alright at this point.
I suppose we will. Kind of in a bit of a shock about all this. Also, there's a lot of blood on the altar. We really should.
Yes, I'm sure my father will be able to clean that up. There's a bit of a slight smirk on his face about that. Well, may St. Cuthbert's light aid you, and also your faith in Ezra.
May Ezra guide you as well.
He is a
We ready to go, guys? Or are
He's
we staying for the
pretty-
party?
Yes.
There's like a lot of talking about party.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
I am.
Deckham just had a word with Brother Bantu before we headed out.
Jacob is going to hand Brother Bantu a small booklet filled with different recipes.
Oh no!
Now, Brother Bantu, as I can now see, most of the children are going to be out of here, so you're going to have much more room for better ingredients. So here's a list. I scribbled down an extra one because I didn't know his father was going to be here, so there's blood pudding in there.
What? Okay, how is this? What the heck's a shallot?
It's a small onion.
Oh, that's what they call it. Okay.
Oh, you mean the chalets?
We call them pearl onions.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Oh,
You just call
fancy
it blood.
words.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in like Elven or something.
Hey, I was gonna ask about this one. What is this? Ta?
Fucking tartar.
Are you talking about the tartar or the risotto?
Frittata.
Oh, the
Oh,
frittata. Yes, everyone.
eggs.
I made them recently. Everybody loved them. I had a bit of spice for Kyle's there.
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't even know how. It just kind of stops and just like You know, being how big you are, he just kind of gives you like the most like weird, like awkward man hug.
I hug him back very genuinely.
You break his spine, actually. Oh god.
If you could find any way to contact me, I'm sure I can give you some more recipes. But that's all the paper that I had on me.
I have found my faith again.
Have you really?
Good. Now
Hey,
run
you
to the
lost
kitchen.
it? I'm changing.
I kind of did, you know. I mean, it was like things were going on, and I wake up and there's blood everywhere. The man gets stuck to the freaking wall, and
Oh my god.
I don't even know what all that was. I mean, I think one of them was a wooden spoon. My spoon.
It was in my
That
ass
will
for
need a
some reason.
thorough washing.
I'm never touching that thing again. Yeah,
Oh, Kyle, we have a-
fairly close
we have-
to his bowel.
Turns to Kyle. We have another piece
You
of
just hear a
cutlery
voice
for
in the
you.
background, I'm sorry. It was all I could find.
Oh my god. No, I'm good with the knife, thanks though. Speaking of which, this thing is. You sure you don't want this back?
Oh no, you keep that thing away from me. That's your bless you. I hope that I never see that thing. And why is it sharp though? It looked like it won't kill me. It glittered
mean,
like a man's eyes.
it killed a were rat before we got here, and it slit Sister Sammy's throat pretty well.
See, no, I really don't want that. You got were rat blood on it. I mean, turning people into were rats after getting them curly fries.
Aren't there rats running around the abbey though?
Yeah, I don't want to see them turn into people. People turn into rats. How's that work?
Yes, anyway. Just getting a few
Anyway.
cats.
I
Those
forgot.
Look
would
looks at
most
Zamar.
likely be rat wares, though.
Cat?
Well,
So
did
I
find a
think,
token, finally.
Rat catching is a bit under you at this point.
I think we simply
gonna need a
my
bigger rat for me to care.
Oh, then you
Right.
missed the biggest rat we've seen in a while, buddy.
That you did. That you did.
Thankfully, we put
Okay.
him in the earth.
We might
As we're
run
kind of
into more,
as we're
Kyle.
walking. What's up?
I finally did find a token for her, so you can have what she looked like last.
You know, I hate that I love that looks like a fucking token I would use.
You're welcome.
Fucking hate that people know me too well at this point.
Well, come on, that's definitely someone from Abu.
Yeah, I might actually want that for later.
Actually, that makes sense. That is a token very to use for Albu.
As we're kind of walking, Kyle's going to just kind of walk with Xan and his Mark and be like, I have a question for both of you, if you don't mind.
I mean, I last time someone tried to ask that, oh, Ismark, what is it, Kyle? How can I help you?
All right, so at the current destination, we're probably gonna go to Paradon and then make our way to either the Breach or the Ichor swamps, more than likely leaning towards the swamps. But after that, hopefully we'll have a ship at some point, and if you two are willing, I do need some other people to help run the ship out of the 3 others that we have right now.
Really? What are you planning to get a ship?
Maybe we'll happenstance run into one. We already went to the ship graveyard, so
Yes, and he requires if you have a title. And
I mean,
if you're going through the Echo Swamps.
correct.
No, do not get a ship from her. She offers you a ship, you tell her no. If you run into her, I hope you don't run into her.
Define her.
They call her the Swamp Witch.
All right, keep that in mind.
Let me just
is-
put it this way: from what I hear, either you won't see her, or she finds you, or I'm not even sure. Some people say she's just there 1 minute.
Uh, I'm going to assume getting a ship from the breach is far worse.
There ain't no ships in the breach.
All right.
Well, I take that back. There is, well, that chunk of that. That you told me that was a ship, right, Vazan? Well, Sin said that was probably one. Um, there is a vessel there, but I don't think there's much left of it.
Would there be a deed in the ship? The worst comes to
Well,
worst.
the problem would be is you'd have a deed for the ship, but well, if you go through the breach, you'll understand. I've seen it at a distance. They called it a battleship.
Well, we may need it. I guess we'll kind
I
of
also
decide as
understand that it was torn in half,
Ah, that makes sense. Kind of.
and it's also being infested by demons. So, but it could just be undead. I mean, there's a lot of people there.
All right, so we either have to deal with a crazy old woman that just could randomly be on us and then leave, or we have to deal with all of demon kind. What a fun time that's gonna be to get a ship.
Actually, I don't think there's any. Well, okay, actually, there probably is like 50 demons there. Well, there's.
Oh, I was assuming like 10. I'm so glad it's 50.
Somebody has explained to you what the breach is, right?
No,
And what the Icar swamps are, correct?
I
We should probably
was
do that while we're walking back to the ship. It's going to take a bit.
all right. Might as well explain to the rest of us as well, so we can kind of understand. As she kind of gestures to the rest of them who are talking all around.
Does anyone have anything else before they go? Or
No,
as you do that, you hear the abbot and Iliad's father chanting something, and there is suddenly a very, very bright flash from inside that room that was once called the inner sanctum. And Elliot, you just innately know that there was some very heavy sanctifying going on.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And then you smell the burnt hair.
I was gonna say, did I hear like flashbang out?
Brother Batu's probably going to be
It's more
very.
like they pulled out a holy hand grenade to just burn everything up.
Oh, okay, Jesus.
Brother Batu's probably going to be very confused by these instructions because they're set down to the millisecond.
Oh no.
Well,
Well,
commas this specific. Well, anyway, cooking is half like intuition, right?
Right. Yes, of course. Intuition. Definitely not programmed. Bye.
Come back around here. Wait, you
I
ain't got a
sure hope
mouth.
there-
How the heck you even
I
know how to
sure
cook?
hope-
I didn't realize there's a serious problem in this situation.
I have other people taste for me.
Oh, I guess that worked.
Oh dear. I hope he doesn't set the entire abbey on fire.
What the
I mean,
hell is Slan?
what the hell is Cinnamon? Ah!
Yeah, you know-
Ah! Get off of me!
Damn it! Damn it! Every fucking time.
Kyle, I'm tired. I do not give you a piggyback ride.
You are all basically, as you're like walking through the families, they've offered you everything from like cattle if they have it to money to
No money. Just scratch behind my ear, like right in that spot right there.
Deckham lifts up a kid to scratch behind.
That's there it is.
I don't need anything as long as like if they're giving money. Cal's like, as long as you people are safe, it's fine.
Do you have any spices?
Fucking god.
I can kind of see that
Roll me a
from
D100.
Roll a
53.
D100.
You watch as one guy who is like this old like grandfather guy except sword. I weird thing to ask for, but weirdly enough, I got this pouch of snuff. Good kind of spice.
Can I tell what it is?
It's It's snorting tobacco.
Ah!
Oh.
Well, thank you so much, sir, but, you can keep it.
Well, I have this one, and he pulls out another bag. It's black powder.
What? Oh.
Please don't eat that.
Very
What?
spicy.
It goes
Very
great on beaver
spicy.
tail.
Very spicy.
You know what? Knowledge comes with wisdom, does it not? He's gonna pat him on the shoulder, really try not to spark anything, and
We should try it on some beaver tail.
Oh my god. This man's gonna
I
fucking blow up
miss
his.
that salty taste. Grandpa, you're getting weird again.
that's
Oh,
not salt.
sorry.
That's saltpeter.
Mm.
Do I hear this by any chance?
I imagine we all do, and Kyle's just like looking at this like, what
You
the
just see this
fuck?
old man who's missing teeth, like licking his lips all weird.
Oh
They
my
just
God.
mumbling
I'm just
about
gonna-
beaver tail.
I'm just gonna do very quickly, even though I'm running low on all my other stuff. I still have my divine senses, thankfully. And I'm just going to use this just to make sure
Demon.
that we're not leaving this place with.
You sense a very heavy celestial. There is some undead here, but you recognize that as your father. There is definitely some unhallowed places still, but there is definitely your sense doesn't just come with a bit of like that smell of incense. You know, it comes with this like warm breeze. You almost feel like sunlight on your back, like that warmth. That this place is far better than it was by any means. Like you can, like you all feel it, even like the light coming through the windows, even though it's later. You know, the building feels lighter. The torches seem to burn brighter. The candles are, you know, less flickering and more stable. It's warm. It's inviting now. And I mean, there's still like hints of things hiding in the darkness, but it's that sense that like in time they will be gone. You know.
Well, I guess the place is a little bit better now.
The old man is crazy, though. But
Yeah,
No,
well, that's fine.
we've established this.
That's
Deco's-
perfectly fine.
Deco's gonna lean down to Elliot. Let's move. I'm a walking spark factory in the men's bay and carrying around a bag of gunpowder for God knows how long.
Okay.
Right.
I could have just lost.
you turn
him.
and watch as he tries to snort. Suddenly stops. Wrong bag. Ooh, that's ooh, that burns. Ooh.
Oh my god, how do people live in this place?
I'm more impressed that they're able to survive this long.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, considering everything else in this world wants to kill them.
Indeed.
All right. So as you guys are walking through town, you guys can notice now that the mist that seemed to be like right on the edge of the coast, you can see waves. You can see the forest. The mist is now this distant thing, like with the lighthouse. You know, you could see the coast. You could see things. It is at a distance. There is a little bit of sunlight still peeking through on a nice sunset.
Well, look at that, everyone. First place we've truly changed without burning it to the ground.
And it didn't disappear into the void.
That's progress, right?
Yes. I believe so.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works around here. I mean, granted, it could be, 2 days from now and change it back, but we try to look for the positives, right, man? Yeah, thanks for ruining the moment, Ismark. What?
I mean, statistically speaking, he's not wrong.
See? Anyway, let's see, which one would you guys want to hear first? Breach or the Echo Sweeps? secondhand knowledge myself. I haven't seen them yet.
Let's talk about the breach.
Well, the breach is mostly a battlefield. Think of the worst war. I mean, I can't even imagine. It just blows my mind how big it is. You know, when we used to have any kind of war, except for, well, even that one wasn't that fucking big, I guess. And skating to scale of things when you're talking, you know, a 26-mile wide piece of property or land to fight over. But imagine the worst battlefield you ever seen, and everybody trapped there is trapped there because, well, war is fucked up. You got,
Oh, goody.
knights. Got knights constantly going into charges against spearmen. You got lines cut in the ground so people can hide and put up spears and use guns. I don't even know what keeps things moving there. I mean, it's just like some of these things, run on ammunition, and where the hell they're getting ammunition from doesn't even make sense. Though, I mean, it's definitely one of those domains of, magic is just causing all kinds of shit to be weird.
And how would we get through this battlefield of chaos?
Well, weirdly enough, it is traversable. So long as you can, well, keep your ass down and not get murdered in a charge or a fight or piss somebody off or get confused for an enemy spy or good invisibility spell might do it if you don't get caught by the wrong people in the wrong place. The other option is to find what I heard is the Vasani can get you there. It's pretty easy to get there. They don't themselves travel through it. They will travel around it and meet you on the other side if they're guiding you somewhere else. But apparently sometimes if you find the right group of mercenaries, you can hire them and they will get you from point A to point B on that map.
Alright.
Call correctly on the something. Maybe my mind's a little jumbled, but I think Desperado said something about seeing somebody with a head like yours, or a couple of people with heads like yours, pointing you, and they're pointing at Deca.
Yes. And I assume they come from we're seen in the breach.
Yeah. As for the other option, which is a much more treacherous trek, well, treacherous as in they will guide you through it. However, the Ica swamps are a bit of a I believe Syndra explained it as the remains of a domain of dread that collapsed, and what's left of its denizens resides there still, until it is completely absorbed and broken down into primordial goop. Though the Swamp Witch, apparently, as they call her, she tends to show up in those places and call them home, because it's not the first domain to collapse. Eventually, my understanding is Mordant and such well, not Mordant, but Necropolis and that, when it finally collapses and gets swallowed, will likely turn into a large tract like that. And Swamp is kind of a weird misnomer, because there is moisture, but a lot of it appears to be slimes of some kind.
These
Or
domains that collapse, is it only because whatever holds them together is dealt with? What about this land or the island of Cicero? Is it at risk of collapsing?
No, it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be what would how do we put it? A contested land. It's part of something bigger. Or, and this is just rumor because, again, nobody really knows for sure, certain locations that are more dedicated to Ezra tend to survive because she is the goddess of the mist and all that. So I guess you could say it's either that or, as far as we know, there's some Vistani camp on this island nobody knows about. I mean, like, the last place, that was literally a small place that was clearly plucked from somewhere else, if I'm recalling correctly what you said. The one
The
that took
Cross
your...
Manor?
yeah, yeah. Those tend
Yeah.
to fall apart more. And it's a time thing, too, so... and in the way that things happen. What has happened to where the Ichor Swamps are now wasn't necessarily a full collapse, in my understanding, and we call it a collapse because it looks like one on our side. It's been absorbed by the core, which you'd have to talk to Callisti. She's got some weird theories on that. I just tune out after talking to...
No, I understand the same feeling as well. I'm not exactly the academia type, but I just want to make sure that whatever path we take would not be overly strenuous or time wasting, since it seems like we'll be having to deal with plenty of other problems along the way and back.
I mean, from what I heard, the breach is one path. It's probably your shortest path. They're both it's dangerous, but the Ichor Swamps, on the other hand, a lot longer time, potentially safer by like a long shot. Potentially.
I look over to the other two. So any thoughts? Actually, need three, since sorry about that. I look at the other three, Kyle, Declan, and Zamar. Any thoughts?
I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna need to get through it, and we're going to have to get a deed. The issue is we could either steal one from the battleship, which is surrounded by 50 demons, which I don't
Again,
recollect.
that only gets you the deed to that ship, which, if the ship can't get to water, it's not going to do you much good.
Well, I'm assuming the ship graveyard would technically still have the compartments of the ship in itself, would it not?
I mean, if the Ascent got brought there for some reason. My
Alright.
understanding, though, that one flew, so it's kind of a weird scenario.
Oh, an airship. Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah,
And
we're
you're
going to go with that.
Well, if it
And you're
has,
saying... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
well, if it has been seen that people with my helmet have been seen in the breach, we might be able to rekindle some old comrades of mine to get us through.
I say there's no way to find out just standing around here.
True.
Yeah.
I was just under the inclination of, I believe they call this democracy of seeing what path should we take and how would it benefit us the most.
You also said it's not worth our time to get any deals with the Ichor Swamp Hag.
You know...
I think if I
Ismar
remember correctly,
Dan
she
kind of
took...
stopped. Okay, let me put it this way. Do you know Crazy? Like, that gentleman back there is Crazy.
Yeah.
She makes that look like he's completely sane and together.
The real question is he dangerous?
Yes and no.
I feel like most people in this plane of existence seem to be dangerous to their own degree. It's just a matter of, are they dangerous and hostile?
Allow me to put it into a different perspective, which Sindra explained to me. She's dangerous in the fact that she is capable of magic. She is dangerous in the case that she apparently cannot die. She is dangerous in the case that she will wear your skin while you're alive for fun and then give it back to you.
A weird question, though.
And
Friend.
she's dangerous because she knows far more than almost any being anyone has run into in the domains.
So, what you're saying is we could ask her for knowledge, but it's a high risk, high reward kind of thing.
I heard that she talked to Sindra, and at one point, Sindra asked her something, and in repayment, she requested a tomato, which she proceeded to eat and then spit out, but accepted it. And in another, she asked for 300 pigeons in a box.
Alright, so she's randomly quirky as well. This will be fun.
The pigeons had to be made of iron and constructs.
Oh!
Needless to say, Sindra didn't pay for that one. She bartered it down to something else, but
Alright.
yeah,
Well,
she's. If I recall, too, Callisti said something about her knowing stuff about that Aura gentleman that was with you.
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying, is she knows stuff.
I mean, I'd be fine with more so the Swamp Hag, just because it'd be a less dangerous trip. But Deckham, if you are able to connect with people in the breach, it might give us more of a leg up of people we know. So I'll kind of defer to you for that more specifically.
Just to be careful, she explicitly does not like being called a hag.
Alright, so
Yeah, so I was going to bring that up.
Wait, she does not like what again?
Being called a
Being
hag.
called
Ah,
Apparently,
So
she went off for about 3 hours on Sindra for even insinuating.
Does she have a title then that we could address her so we don't immediately insult her if we do tend to go that way?
The Swamp Witch or the name she gives you?
Alright. I mean, in my personal experience, I think I'd rather go somewhere safer considering how fucked this domain is, and if we can grab some information along the way, I think it'll benefit us more.
Well, we'll have to come back either way, and if we find that the swamp is not to our liking, mainly because I'm made out of metal and we have been told that there are corrosive things that live there, we can come back through the breach. Sound jolly to everyone?
Sounds fine with me.
very well.
Right, well, we'll need to find a guide.
Well, hopefully there's one in Paradon that's not.
Well,
Eddie.
I think if didn't one of you say that Snowy's family was there or something?
She'd mentioned tickets to a show in Paradon.
Oh shit! The Circus des Arcanes in town.
Excuse me, the fucking what?
I love the circus!
You know, I'm kind of surprised, but not really.
Well,
they have those
if
peanuts
that's
that
the
aren't
case, then
peanuts.
You're probably out there next to the Vistani camp on the north side of town. So
Oh, what did Callisti call them? The Mist people? Or the Mist
yeah,
Walkers,
the
I think?
natives. Freaking criminal. You hear Ismark like mutter something, and then you hear Zan. If it wasn't for them, we probably wouldn't have been able to do what we did. Right. I always forget that shit, because, after Strahd killed half of them. Shit.
Should we be worried about that at all?
No, they're actually a very, Well, they might rip you off because you're not one of them. They might accept you as family because you're not one of them. They might not deal with you. They might deal with you. It's very hard to decide. But they do accept coin, and
So what I'm hearing is don't be an asshole to them and they'll probably be fine. Unless they're just assholes in general.
yeah, that's probably it. And don't go to Barovia because they'll sell your ass out for freaking pittance. Part of their agreement with it.
I don't plan on going to Barovia.
Yes, Barovia sounds fucking horrible.
It really is.
Considering it's
Agreed,
led by a
considering
vampire
that-
lord, I don't think I really want to either way. Actually,
Let
yeah,
me
we
ask,
were told
let
that.
me ask you this: how much do you like beets, turnips, potatoes?
They can be used for a multitude of things.
No. Kyle's just immediately gonna say no.
Well,
Because that's the problem. That's all the kind of vegetable we got.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Elliot just kind of goes with the, well, doesn't sound that different when I was growing up in the Abbey.
Of fucking course.
That's
Fucking
all I
eating potatoes.
I'm not
Abby-
against just eating potatoes.
Only potatoes.
That's it.
Well, there are many ways to slice a potato, but beets.
Boil them, mash them, shove it up my.
No, shut the fuck up. I know what you're going for. No.
I mean, beets
I-
boiled and diced that are not too bad in a salad.
Please tell me
That's
you had at
bad.
least had salt.
I mean,
A blink.
Elliot!
yeah.
You know, I haven't had
Hey,
beets.
the
in-
mouth just does not twitch. It's just looking at you seriously. I'm like, never considered it.
Oh my god.
I don't even eat, and I know that's disgusting.
Thankfully,
was-
where I was
it was
from,
one of the
beets were more of
substitutes
a
for blood.
delicacy for the rich, but
It was a substitute for blood, so
yeah, don't remind me. It's kind of walking.
Stacko's gonna lean down to Zinmar. It's because they're red.
Yeah, that's why.
Definitely
Not,
because they're red.
not because the same ingredients are about the same between both.
Oh, yeah.
Which is, it's really weird how close beet juice is actually to blood in terms of composition.
why do you think I said that?
Yeah. Why do you think Kyle's not a fan of beets?
Hence why Elliot's reply is like, huh, reminds me of the Abbey. Because he had to learn not to live without blood.
I can imagine your fucking mentor just constantly giving you beet juice. It's like, here, this is good for you. Drink.
Oh, it was just, here, take this. No, it's like, here, drink this. He just,
Yeah,
Shove
imagine like fucking force feeding it to you. God damn. Life in the
Greybeard was a tough father figure, adopted father, so
tough love truly hits home the hardest.
yeah, that's why Elliot does not really have much of a humor bone on him.
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
You know, my father figure is a gnome named Grandmaster Fizzlebang.
Excuse me, what?
Yes,
Sounds
Mistress K worked for him.
Why does that sound like... Did he make anything of importance outside of obviously yourself?
Oh, he didn't make me. I am completely Mistress K's work. He was a arcanist.
Huh. Did he do anything of repertoire? Or no? Or reputation, rather?
He
was a
made.
grandmaster.
He was trying to do different modifications to the fireball spell, I believe.
The fucking what?
The fireball spell.
Oh, I thought you said fire moss spell. I was very confused for a minute there.
No, Fire Moss was something Callisti created.
I actually, you say that, and I actually Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into this. Meanwhile, that reminds me of
Twisty. Rampant growth and fireball mixed together. What?
that reminds me of some of that weird shit that some mages in fucking Hollow Swag did, where they, instead of a fireball, they shot a giant fucking grass ball at someone, but it didn't burn, it healed. Still fucking working on that spell, by the way. I will get it eventually. Also,
Right.
for whatever fucking reason, there was this one dwarf that kept throwing bubbles at people, which was a weird spell, because I've never seen people use water as a spell.
My only problem with that weird one is that, yes, your allergy to the grass. That does seem a question.
Fucking, they have disadvantage on the roll because they're allergic to pollen.
Severe grass allergies.
Fucking
You take
imagine.
2d6 sneeze damage.
Psychic damage because it hurts your sinuses.
God.
Anyway. Why is it that most higher end magic people tend to fuck with spells because they think they can do better than someone else? I say that as our captain, I think, also tried to do that as they're getting on the submarine.
Well, to be honest, have you ever tried casting magic?
No. I had basically an amalgamation of random parts shoved into me that makes me do this. She kind of just conjures basically psychic claws. So it's like the closest to magic I can get, if anything.
You watch him, Razan, as he kind of motions with one hand, and you see some snow come off of it. A lot of it has to do with need. I can use a common firebolt spell or shocking grasp at any given time, but sometimes you just want something with a little flair to it or a little bit of customization to be useful. Shocking grasp is fine if you can get a hold of someone, and firebolt's fine if something burns. On the other hand, if you want to reach out and touch somebody with with a little bit of shocking lightning from a distance, that helps a lot too, if they're not burnable. Well,
No,
perhaps you really just don't want to burn the house down when you have a bunch of twig blights running around.
well, maybe there's some innate magic in myself somewhere, but I think we have other people that do that a little bit better.
Oh, there's
Like this.
innate magic in everybody. I had a. Well, shit, that's right. He turns, and then there's Cinder just kind of thinking, yes, there is. That's why every lich has a phylactery. Because
Huh.
everyone's soul can be converted into magic.
So I'm
Go ahead,
curious.
ask how many.
No, I'm not worried about that. While we're kind of heading down in the south, the one thing I'm curious of: are you at liberty to discuss your dealings with the Night Witch of the Swamp?
Oh. Yeah, I could probably talk about it. Why?
We're probably gonna end up seeing her because we're going through the Ichor Swamps at some point, and just want to mentally know what we should prepare for outside of what these two told us.
Yes, and every time we go
Yes.
somewhere, somebody warns us about a thing that we're not supposed to deal with, and then that thing almost always ends up in the middle of our path.
Oh! Welcome to the Beasts. I say that, but it is true. Well, I'm going to need a bottle for this one, because, there is batshit crazy, and there is that one.
Uh,
Red wine, white wine, or cooking sherry?
rum? Kyle holds out her
Red.
pot.
Wait, did I hear rum?
Kyle holds out her flask. I have a little bit left. Haven't really stocked up in a while. Hopefully,
No, I don't want to take yours. You're probably going to need it for the trip.
Considering some of the stuff I've already had to deal with, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more at some point because I'm almost out, actually.
You watch as Cinder kind of snaps, just kind of looks into the kitchen, and there's like 4 bottles brought out in mugs. And we'll
Huh.
start with the grog for the lightweights, because she just looks at Elliot, and she thinks about Deccan for a second. Oh, wait. And then she looks at Zinmar. Are you a drinker?
Yeah,
No.
I'm a drinker, but not very much.
Good, you'll take the grog then, because I don't need anyone getting seasick as we're about to go.
I mean, we're going underwater, so can you... never mind.
You know, he's very stable for a person who goes underwater. Anyway, back to Morwyn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Elliot
that's
just
the
answers,
She's
no,
safe.
not a drinker.
Oh, is that you don't drink wine?
Makes a bit of a smirk, looks over to
Yeah,
Kyle
it's just one of those very
and,
slow, creeping smiles on Syndra's face.
and then just goes, beet juice is usually the good substitute.
Oh my god, please, no.
Does that mean I can stop carrying around these bottles? I tend to clink. And he kind of
What
shifts.
bottles?
See Deckham take out a bottle of red wine, a white wine, and a cooking sherry.
How long have you had that?
The entire time.
What the fuck?
No,
You know, can you make a
that's
good... Do
surprising.
we have any, like, pasta for a decent red wine sauce at this point?
I'm not allowed in the kitchens on the ship.
Did you blow up the kitchen or something?
No, the ghouls won't let me in. I've asked every day.
Hello.
Very much for the year.
Hello!
Oh shit, he's back again. Don't look
You
at
watch,
him.
you know, you watch, like, there is like kind of a counter, and you watch as like the one that's in front is just like kind of licks it, like does the ghoulish thing where he like licks his eyes, but then he like climbs up the wall and like over back through the ceiling, and it's like, you know, they're very little amount of room for them, these three, to move.
You know, I had
And they have like a perfectly good system on it.
I had good crewmates, and I do appreciate the handiwork that goes into me, but my god, could they not be any less fucking creepy. And I had a fucking explosive expert that ran around with diamonds, the power of nuking force.
I
Don't ask. It's a long
didn't
story.
choose the form, they did, to be honest.
I like it.
I give
Makes
you
reversing
offer.
the kitchen much easier than me.
Yes, but you know, it does with the guests. It took a while for them to stop adding their secret ingredients to things.
Their
Was it
flesh.
people?
I was gonna say their flesh.
No, it wasn't theirs, it was others. I
Oh,
don't mind.
yeah.
I mean, I had a few lizard folks on my crew, and you know, you just kind of get used to it after a while of making sure it's not how did they put it? Long pork?
Is everyone in this fucking plane a cannibal at this point?
No. I'm not. I mean, there was that 2 times, but...
So you're an accidental
Wait,
cannibalist.
wait, I've...
Walking this
She
back
stopped.
immediately.
Come on, what did we come up with about the whole phylactery thing? Was that cannibalism?
Oh my god. Kyle's
You
just
hear
going
it
to her
all.
bug. Oh wait, no
You
shit.
hear that in the hall. No, Syndra. Souls are not food. It's energy. Right. So not...
Wait, if
have
I had a
cannibalism.
phylactery, would that make me a cannibal because I consume energy?
I don't
No,
think you can be a cannibal.
you would have to
Declan.
be eating, you know, like, with a mouth
Metal.
and metal, and they would have to be
Kinda
the Warforged.
Hmm.
I did meet a cannibal Warforged once, though. That was terrifying.
I have as well. I met him on the battlefield. Horrible person.
That just sounds.
From what I heard, he
something
just
that-
started off as a magnet, and then he began, collecting body parts.
Is that even cannibalism?
Oh, this one was designed for it. No, he actually consumed them and used their parts to make him stronger.
Oh, so it's just like the one bitch we had to deal with before, but of a warforge.
Oh, far worse than that one. That's a serial killer level bullshit. No, this one
Honest-
actively hunted for people and things to make it better.
So like a mass
She
jet.
just kind of had her own little island there for a bit, and yon lass of yours got caught up in it.
I have a question.
You have
How
a lot of those
often?
tonight.
Well, we're getting into the thick of it, so might as well. How often do people succumb to the mists and just lose themselves? Like on a ratio of like 100%, or like say 5 to 1, 10 to 1.
Are you talking about people that just kind of give up and start wandering, or trying to wander, or just curl up
Give
on the roadside and die, wait for death to come?
No, those I'm not worried about because they're pretty much backed into a corner and will probably accept their fate. I'm more so worried about the crazy people that embrace the myth and use them as a weapon. Since what
My
that's what
understanding, and this comes from a lich named Dixantha once I got his memories restored to him and help him break free of his dark power. Very clever gentleman. He erased his own name from his own mind so that he was immediately broken from his contract with the dark power. However, he also erased everything else. Kind of an idiot. But not a bad attempt, right? To put it into an odd perspective, you can look at the domains as a form of prison that seeks out the worst of multiple worlds. Brings them in, gives them little spaces to play around in, I guess you could say. And for some reason, whoever it is, also brings in adventurers and good people and truth and sees how long it takes to break them, or if they won't break. In some cases, it's pitting different dark powers against each other for power. In some cases, it's pitting good people like yourselves against evils to see if you will prevail, or will it, or will you eventually just give in to your hatred and your anger and your suffering and all the pain that you see and witness, and the torment and the torture and the psychological warfare, and the occasional possessions and ghosts, and just see if you
So it's a
finally give up.
consistent trial of both the mind, body, and soul.
Yes. I
yeah.
won't lie, I've lost a little bit of myself to this. However, it's hard to break someone who, well, let's just say that my drive is a bit more than the mist can handle, but yet at the same time the mists need me. Or needed me. They're happy just having me out here, fucking off, because I'm not bothering anyone. I'm not going back to Barovia and shoving my foot up Strahd's ass and destroying their perfect little petri dish of shit.
And from
But at the
just
same time, they wanted me to.
and from my understanding, Dark Lords fighting against each other is generally not a good thing. Or
The
prohibited.
champions can fight if it's over a domain, and the dark powers are there. In my case, the one that I made a deal with, he was desperate. Vampire, the one that Strahd made a deal with, well, the one that Strahd currently has a deal with, was powerful enough to break the mist to try and force me out because I was a bit too much for his little playground as a lich, you know, when you can kind of, Well, you see, there was a failure of Aslan before that. You see, Aslan, he came in, did a lot of stupid shit, and his dark power wasn't as desperate as mine. So his dark power took away his ability to learn and create new spells. So he was stuck with the spells that he knew. And as a wizard who wants more power and immortality and has all the time in the universe as a lich, well, that's just a living hell. well, unliving hell.
Well,
But me, on the other hand, I wasn't fettered, and when I got expelled out to here, still had my powers and my phylactery. But the agreement was I was sent home, not to just some shithole little island in the middle of nowhere. Well, I'm a very vindictive bitch,
think I'm starting to get that.
which is why she kind of pulls up a gem, and it is the deepest, darkest blood red you have ever seen.
The fuck
This
is
is the
that?
last little bit of vampire.
Huh.
And this one is she pulls out one
Great.
that is empty, except for you see this little tiny black bony dragon
The f-
that's kind of scrambling around on the inside at first until you realize it's a very tiny Dracolich.
the fuck?
And this was the little bastard who was desperate enough to make an idiotic thing and then try to get me back under his power.
Aw, he's cute.
I'm just gonna take the higher quality rum and just wait till we get to where we're going. Think I have all my questions answered for the time being.
Why are we going to Paradon anyway other than just find Vistani?
The circus
we
is
need-
in town.
Oh,
Also,
wait, it is. Amana, is it the one?
oh no!
Zan, is it the one? Yes, it's the one. I can
Why is
see
everyone
myself.
so excited about this specific circus?
Because. Oh, you don't know, do you?
No.
No, we don't.
Snowy wrote it.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yes, this is the tale of how I put my foot up Strahd's ass.
Is it just gonna be ego
It's a
stroking?
themed show.
With the amount
Well,
of time we've spent together, Sindra, I believe you physically put your foot inside of his anal cavity.
along with the flag.
You
She
know,
kind of like she turns and she like motions, and you see like an actual like lithograph of like a bunch of skeletons shoving a pole up a very screaming vampire's ass.
Right. I am a bit concerned, though, with the Paradon's killer making an appearance.
No, I mean only if you've been mocked, I would make it a thing. But I mean I'm safe.
Dagham, were you marked when you shot her with a lightning bolt?
How do you become mocked?
I have no idea, to be honest. You'd have to ask Morgan.
Well,
She's the expert on it, not me.
when Mistress K did my repair, she did not see any marks on me, or at least point them out.
My
I
understanding
suspect
was it has to do with something metaphysical.
Oh god.
At least that's how the chief constable, as she likes to be called, goes, or solved it the first time.
Sindra, do you have
I-
detect magic prepared?
No,
Oh, well, fuck.
I had that put on a wand.
I have identify. And he pulls out his wand of
You
identify.
watch as she like kind of moves like a hand, and you see like 15 wands in a set in a like a holster. Why would I keep it prepared when I had to put on a wand?
I was gonna say, also, don't wizards just at like a certain point just can cast spell, like just per
Yeah,
day
certain
anyway?
ones.
No, it's
Yeah,
first
at
and
certain
second.
levels. Signature spells is basically.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
But no, Cinder literally is like, no, these are important spells that we cast all the fucking time. Of course, I'm gonna put them on something that don't have to memorize it.
True.
Deckham looks at the wand of identify. That's this was dirt cheap.
Hmm.
Fuck it, boop. And he casts identify on himself.
Oh, no.
Cinder like, pulls it out, cast detect magic. Okay, let's see. There's Warforge magic. There's Oh, that's a fancy sword. And your dice, and
Oh god, is she looking at the fucking knife?
she kind of does for a second, and then she's just like, "Nope, don't see anything there." Actually, that's surprising.
What the fuck is this knife? Also, I guess Jeebus cast Identify on himself
There's
as
the
well,
amulet
so...
that Elliot's wearing. Let's see. I actually expected you to be wearing more, kitty cat.
I usually travel pretty lightly. Didn't come from a very magical place.
Ah.
Don't worry, Zinma. I'm sure you and I will find something magical soon.
Yeah, maybe I'll find like a belt or something. Who knows?
Well, I mean, what do you...
Well, I like to rock with no armor and just hang out. A very very light approach to my lifestyle.
Well, let me see. She gets up. Oh, let me see. I could probably open the vault. Meaning that you're an investment at this point. Come on. She kind of leads down a hallway. And then down set a couple or a flight or two of stairs
Hello.
to a heavy
Hello.
bulkhead door.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Tin Man? I dig him.
Ah, good. You really touched your arm. Fantastic.
Staples really helped.
I knew they would. Cheerio.
Yep. She opens you to this heavy bulkhead door that you can see is kind of a ship storage as she opens it. And yeah, you're kind of wondering where the light's coming from until you realize there's this one gem on top that's glowing that's causing the glittering of literal piles of gold and items. Oh, wait, before we go in. You touch anything in that chest over there, I will murder every last one of you. As you see a chest that is like solid iron with a dragon skull as part of the lock. I will actually...
You know, I don't think I'd really want to touch something like that anyway.
Good. Because I'd hate to feed it to or feed you to it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to throw those in. She walks over and you see her pull 3 coins out of her pocket and throw them into this pile of gold. That's in that chest. Before she slams it shut and locks it.
Klaus's brother.
Anyway,
Hans.
let's see. Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just Jeeves. That's the Klaus's brother, Hans.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck up.
No, Hans is over there. Oh, for sure. I protect the gold.
I thought his name was Hans.
No, that's my brother Hans Olo.
No, that's the thing attached to your wrists.
I am Hans Olo.
You know, we just met a Greedo before. Apparently I heard he shot first. Was it you, actually?
No, you are thinking of Han.
God damn it. I hate that we've arrived here.
Is that the Vampire Slayer?
I think so.
No, that'd be
was...
Van Helsing.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, let's see. Braces of defense. Nope, that would be too much for you. Nope, nope. Oh, no, that one's cursed. Let's see. Ring of protection. No, that's way too gaudy for you. Oh, here we go. These might work. And she picks up a box, tosses it to you.
Open the box.
Inside, you see a pair of brass knuckles, except they're silvered.
Well, these definitely seem like they're silver. Brass knuckles, huh? I haven't used these in a while.
Well, I mean, there's the other option, but I don't know your style, and they're a rarity. As she
Well, regardless,
reaches
I
down and she
appreciate it.
picks up like 5 of these metal rings wrapped that are kind of stuck together with a rope. Which is kind of surprising. I thought you would probably be that style, but if you're not from or from the Isles, I guess you might not be trained in that.
I'm sure I can make it work.
She tosses them to you. By the way, if you're curious, they don't go on your wrist, they go on the tail.
Maybe Mistress K could make me a tail.
God, I hope not. I really hope not.
I feel like if
Elliot,
anything, Deckham, you need
sitting
little
back and
vestigial
meditating.
arms. Maybe little vestigial torso arms, perhaps, to hold towels and other things, maybe.
Oh, that's quite a good idea. I'll put it on the list.
Oh my god.
Nope, we should be getting there on the hour, so... Well, out of my vault. I've seen enough.
Get the hell out. Leave.
I do have draconic blood in me. I don't want to be a bad host, but... Eh.
Just fucking like, here, go, shoot, get.
Becca wanders out.
I guess I'll kind of just walk out.
Alright. If you need anything else, let me know Mana or... anyone. Is there anything else, or...?
I don't really need anything. I'm pretty much kitted out for a good while outside of like just random magical items and bit bobs that we'll get. But I'm good for the time being.
I have a shovel.
You don't need anything, Deckham. You cast spells.
LH just settles for meditating and some quiet inward prayer. That's about it. He's not he didn't go to the vault too, just kind of taking his rest now.
Alright. About an hour, you guys arrive at Paradon, pull up to the docks again.
Short rest then, right?
Yeah, you get a short rest.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Get.
I am sorry for asking, but I stop 16.
I think I had 29 HP, so let me just...
I'll bring that to
1. Well, I think I'm good. Should be pretty.
I get one chunk with
Should be
thing
back to
back.
heal full. Alright. Don't worry about that. And I don't. Do I get my knife?
I really hope we don't get into a fight, boys. That's all I'm saying.
Just don't fucking.
I mean,
Just don't
You're
be
not the
Mark,
only one
you
that-
dumbass.
I'll
I mean-
identify the bastard.
Let me see if I get these back on shorty or long. A specific. Okay, it is short or long. Thank God.
Who wants to roll me a d20?
Gabe,
I'll
you're
do
good
it.
for those. Never mind.
I got bad luck today. Well, supposedly 12.
Please don't make Kyle roll D100.
Hi, El. You hear a message. Or you get a sending. Hey, this is Snowy. I got the date wrong. I was drinking. Still hope you're alive. I feel like it would be weird if I'm talking to a dead body. Oh wait, you replied last time. We're good. Tomorrow night. Sorry, that's the show. Don't worry, I think I already told Sindra and Zan, Ismark.
Please tell me she's like going over 25 words. She just like keeps going.
Yeah.
Like it just
Anyway,
cuts
I'm
off
going to get back to what I was doing. Shut up. I'm sending a message.
You know, the more she
Hey,
contacts
me
the-
again.
Hey, how you doing? Well, Kyle's just gonna look at the party. It seems our gracious host fucked up, and the carnival or the circus is tomorrow with everything. I guess she'll reply back. Our Vasani's still in town. May need to meet one just in case. I don't know.
It takes a few minutes. Yes, my cousins, the cousins are in town. Stop touching.
Please tell me it's like
your underwear. Okay. No teeth.
the fuck is Kyle's just like. You just see like the most very confused look on her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be
No.
sensing this when I'm trying to. Mm-hmm.
You know what's the
Nope,
worst part?
9.
You know what's the worst part about
Alright.
sending?
Yes, sorry
I-
about that.
You know what's the worst part about the very specific raws of sending? Kyle would know exactly the context of what the fuck she's sending to her.
Oh yeah, no, she's. You can tell that she is basically smacking someone in the head for getting a little handsy at that moment.
I hate this place so much.
I suppose something has happened, or
Well, circus is tomorrow, but her cousins are still in town. Everything else I don't care about. What I just learned.
Great.
No.
All crew members going to shore. The circus is tomorrow night. I really, really wish she had her shit together.
Is it just mass sending now? Is that even a spell?
I think
Sindra
there
has an
was
intercom.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was an intercom actually on the ship.
ah,
That is all to the crew. Shore leave still begins today. Have fun. Don't get arrested. Don't get murdered. More.
Wait, there's
Don't scare the
more?
locals. You know the rules. No wearing flesh suits either. Then you just hear it from back in the back. But I just got done sewing it.
And you did a
It's
wonderful
okay.
job. I'm sure I told you those crosses would look better.
I suppose we escort Desperado back to his home then.
Yeah, because he
Well,
did.
yes,
you
and
know.
then we'll most likely have to find an inn for the night.
I mean, I kind of want to scope out the Vistani camp if we're gonna need a guide, considering they're not gonna be busy as much today, unless they're prepping everything.
It is getting late, by the way.
Oh, okay.
The sun has set by the time you've arrived in Paragon.
Then yeah, I guess
You
might be
kind of
better.
notice that there is both a A busyness and an emptiness to the streets.
Oh. This
I
is
wonder-
interesting.
As in, the people who are scared are trying to get the fuck home, and the people who may not be up to good things are like, well, nobody's noticing.
I do recommend maybe we go visit the constable.
Well,
But
I'm
I can assure
assuming-
you, my friends, that it will be safe for us to go to Dragon's Eye. But yes, if you wish to go to the police office, it's maybe a bit busy if I am understanding how things gone, yes?
Most likely, and we're not locals, so.
That is a very nice place to stay near my business.
Perfect.
We might be able to rent out the upstairs, I'm not sure. I have not been up there in many years.
I suppose
So
we
we still
should
have one
complete and I suppose we can go see the constable tomorrow then, if they are busy as you say.
I could admit. Is the
Roll me a
constable,
perception.
Oh, sure.
constable a fan of the Vistani then, or so-so?
She is much more accepting of many people.
19.
You see, because she is because she is not here. She is from outside of the this. Yeah, like me and you.
And you, and you, and Juan, and two.
With a perception of 19, Elliot, as you're kind of listening, you hear somewhere in the distance the sound of whistles and shouting, followed by gunfire.
Oh no.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Now, shut the fuck up!
Elliot, as you kind of see his ear twitch a little bit, looking in the direction of the sounds, just says, well, I suppose we've arrived to the welcoming party.
It is quite a ways off, at least 5 or 6 blocks, maybe more. You kind of you're understanding a gunfire, and that is kind of uncertain.
Limited.
Are we
It's
responsible for this kind of thing? Considering we're outsiders, it might look worse on us if we have no fucking clue what's going on.
No,
I am curious as to why there's gunfire. If
Well, that is because the police force says it after she used them. Made sure that there was plenty of them to go around, especially gunfire helps to level out the problems. My understanding, so you
Yes,
shoot a
I'm hearing
vampire with a
multiple
silver bullet, he
fires.
goes down. You shoot a werewolf with a silver bullet, he goes down. Whereas before, you'd have to get a little close with a sword, and the
What
problem
happens?
is.
What happens when you run into the wear guns? You can't shoot those with bullets.
I think she would find a way. It's very smart one. If you have not seen it.
Well, that was a joke, but I do appreciate the honest answer at the very least.
I owe that woman many things.
She seems.
I'm going to use this again. This is my second one. The Divine Sense, just to get a feel if we're dealing with something that's going to probably make me swing a sword.
How far is the distance on it?
60 feet.
You are 60 feet, and you are on the docks of Paradon. In fact, I will switch this to the map, so we can take a look.
We're not on the map if we're looking.
Yeah,
there
no,
we
you
go.
can-
I will-
There we
I will
are.
switch.
Hello.
Let's say hello to maps. That's weird.
Fuck you.
So yeah, you guys are down in this area.
Duchess Docks, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so if I remember right, he was up near Dragon's Eye. Was your shop correct?
The way you've been hearing the shots coming from, they're coming from out over here,
Ah,
in this direction.
interesting. Okay, that's coming from. Oh, Garrison. Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
Alright, well, hopefully the constables are able to solve the issue. for the most part, but we should probably get you back at the very least, and then hopefully find a nice end.
See, I
Alright,
can. I'm sure the narcotic can suggest a few. I'm not sure, or Ken. Ken knows his ends, or at least his moves. I am not sure.
I would ask to sleep if Dragon's Eye had some room to sleep, but considering the state it was in the last time we had left it,
There may be. Again, most of my tenure at the Dragon's Eye, I took up the space of one chair. Very
no, that's
comfortable.
that's not what I'm worried about. I'm more so worried about the sigils and the blood from the ceiling.
Oh, I am sure that has been cleaned up by now.
Only one way to find out, and Ellie's gonna make his way to Dragon's Eye.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
It's a nice jump.
But he's also having at least one hand somewhat close to his weapon, just in case he needs to draw it out.
Yeah, Declan will take the rear and keep an eye out for ne'er-do-wells.
Yes, we're on alert.
We're finally ready to go. I did not realize how many fucking skills Kyle's proficient at. Jesus.
It's actually a pretty quiet walk. You know, you see some hushed couples and groups that are kind of rushing towards from the bar back home, or rushing from home to the bar for the evening.
Or from the bar to the next bar.
The carriage, you know, the horses and the carriages and the automobiles are all a bit more hurried than usual.
It seems like this killer really had made an impact on the city.
Ah,
The first few times of Bloody Jack was impressive, Senor. It was not the number of it, but the brutality. I hear, from what I understand, he made one explode one time. His victims, yes.
Also, apparently turned someone's body into a squeaky toy, from what I heard.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, it's that wheel that Zenmar kicked.
I have some oil bags.
Perfect.
I think.
Kyle will knock on the door. Can I come in?
Who is it? Rank and number. They're
rank
not in the military anymore.
Wait, ranking them. What the fuck?
What's the password? We didn't make a password.
We have
We-
here.
Friend Desperado with us.
Unit 1172A.
God damn it.
You think it really is him?
Rank
It is me,
Commander.
Senor. Pacific.
What?
Please stop being crazy. I swear, if you're wearing the helmet again, Senor. All right.
Let's move out of his way.
If it is you, Desperado, you know, hand first. He kind of opens the door, sticks a hand in. Deckham and Zinmar, since you're kind of at an angle, roll me a perception.
Just tell me it's a fucking shotgun just pointed at the door. I would not put it past this fuck.
Deckham, you both see a pile of sandbags, a very peculiar but notable halfling man with a rather unusual military helmet that is probably more for show than for actual use, being that it's got a brush and, you know, eagles and, you know, about twice as big as what it should be. And he is somehow sitting behind what looks like a very large metal pipe that you don't see anything magical about it, but you get a feeling it might not be a good thing to be in front of.
Do you see that small man with the funny hat?
That is the most crude firearm I've ever seen.
I don't know what to think
No,
about that
he's
either.
you.
Is that thing held together by a rope?
I see you have gotten out to Vickers again. I told you not to get set out. We haven't cleaned it from the last time. I wasn't taking any chances. Also, Ken said it was fine. I told, and then you see like you see Narkly kind of stick her head up. She's literally has like a pot on her head. Um, that's not what Ken said. He said it could probably kill us all. See? Fine.
Unfortunately, he did use the word probably.
Huh. Didn't think about that.
Could we also step in now?
I don't know if I want to step in for this.
Okay, if
year
you
of
were
my
Jack,
life.
wait. Did we come up with the test? No. Should we give him the test?
My name's Deckham.
No.
Wait, what test?
You
What?
hear a guy. You hear Ken step out. Oh, for shit's sakes, Mesific, you know who they are. They're not Jack. But we can't be sure. Remember the story
That's-
about Jack in the toilet?
Wait, what about Jack? Oh wait, we heard this already.
Wait. And you see Ken just kind of reach up and like face palms. Is that why I have constantly been having to remove 400 pounds of steel from the fucking toilet?
What the fuck? Okay, you know, I thought about maybe staying here. Don't think I want to stay here for the night. Pretty sure I fear for my life more so than Jack at this point.
I mean, if it is fortified, it might be our best spot to rest for the night without having to deal with any locations.
Elliot, I would like to take a shit without a literal iron brick getting shoved up my ass.
I can
That's how you
assure
move
you
it
it is
fast.
the most highest grade anti-armored weapon.
Why? But why?
Oh man. Wait, is that what you did with... He kind of turns to Ken. I thought you were going to melt that down, Senor.
I'm going to step
I
in.
tried to melt down the tank
Yeah,
trap,
so am I.
but he wouldn't let me.
Dude. Oh, hold on.
Anyway, you guys should probably get in case, the crazies come through.
Zenma after you.
Considering that we were just hearing some gunshots and whistles earlier down south by the docks, I
Where
suspect
was
there's
it?
gonna be anarchy.
Any idea what area in this town it was? It was further south, east, west, north. I wouldn't imagine you would have come here if you'd heard it this way.
More like south.
Southeast.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's in the rich bitch district. Fuck them. Probably some of them fucking, would they call themselves mafiosos?
The fuck?
Thinking he was gonna rob a bank or something on fucking these days.
These bags are not filled with sand, are they? As he's replacing them.
No, they're filled with bolts, and one's a bag of acorns and one's a bag of flour.
You know, I'm not surprised at this point.
Kyle, I can make that pasta now.
Sure you won't even replace their bags? I'm pretty sure that man will shoot us with whatever he's saying will pass as a gun.
Oh, that thing will fire. Once.
What?
No. I think it will create a fire on himself and everyone.
Nah,
like,
that's what this sucker's for. As he kind of motions towards Narkly, who kind of holds up a shotgun. I'm still not certain about this.
Please tell me she doesn't have a shotgun with fucking dragon breath rounds.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Why?
Because fuck whatever's in front of it.
I think you're gonna say fuck whatever in the same fucking vicinity. Including maybe part of your arm.
That doesn't roll off the tongue. That's not a good sales pitch.
It's not a sales pitch! That's a life pitch!
No, the arm should be fine. I fired like 6 or 7 through him, only singed off most of my beard. You never had a beard.
I'm not even gonna get into an argument with this.
He kind of looks at her kind of crazy-eyed, like, wait, what?
Elliot just looks over to Ken and just says, "You have a very interesting camaraderie with your group here."
If he wasn't one of the best damn alchemists in this town, I think I would let the goblins eat him.
Why are all the best alchemists always so fucking crazy? Kyle just has flashbacks.
You hear a small
Fucking
voice.
happening.
It's because of the mercury, usually, or the lithium.
I was going to say the iron oxide.
No, rust usually doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess in your case.
All right, so I will keep in mind that most alchemists or people that start mixing that shit are fucking nuts. Considering my own on the ship was also kind of nutty. I think she'd get along with you. Points at who is the guy with the shotgun again? The guy, this man with like
Narkly is
combat.
the wife, and Mesfix is the
Okay,
salesman.
yeah. So probably get her. Definitely get along with you as she kind of looks over at him.
Wait, why?
She made a diamond that has a blast force of about, what was it? She equated it to about a city wide.
You
And
kind
this
of
is a
watch him, and there's like a shake to him, and all of a sudden you see Narkly. She swatched hands with the shotgun, reaches and something, and just like takes the pot off of her head and just fucking wails on, like smacks her in the head. I've seen that look before.
Boom.
Nope. Nope. You married me. Not. Mm-mm. What? Man can fantasize.
I'm never bringing Rowan to this campaign purely because I know what would happen if she meets this person and no one will survive.
I mean, it's been my passion.
Huh.
Well, that and that get that love potion working.
Wait, why do you have a love potion? Never
I don't
mind.
know. It seemed like a good business venture until I found out you can't make one that actually works.
Can't you
Well,
just use
correctly.
Well, wouldn't you just need aphrodisiacs and then you would just need to start messing with the mental magic and then you can make it pseudo work?
The fuck is an aphrodisiac?
Ah,
He like pulls out a book. What the? That's not an ingredient.
Kyle.
I may have fucked up.
The Elliot just gives Kyle a very stern. Kyle, I suggest you stop giving them suggestions or things.
I was not giving them a suggestion on how to make what she called the fucking fat man gem bomb, and I refuse to give them that. Actually, no, I'm sorry. She called it a Terra bomb. I remember. Ugh. Thing was fucking
I
scary.
feel like that does definitely roll off the tongue. Hair bomb. Hair bomb.
Well, it's kind of based off her name, and it's a
Yeah, I
bad
thought
pun.
wait a minute. How does she spell it? I got some terror bomb here as he pulls up a jar.
No, like
You
Earth.
rub it in and it causes fear.
No, not terror. Terra bomb. Like, as
Oh, I
in
got
the
some
Earth.
dirt right here too.
Alright, buddy. You have fun with that. As Kyle just like walking the other way.
As he kind of smears some on his face. Use it for camouflage.
I can still see you, though.
Elliot's just gonna move over to pick on Ken and just ask, I don't suppose you know any sort of inns that we could stay around. Is there?
Yeah, 4 hours down. Tell him Ken sent you. That way you don't get fucked over on the freaking. Well, tourist cost.
4 lanes down, mention your name, will do. And then he looks over to Kaya.
One with the green sign, not the red one. I mean,
Green
unless,
sign.
well, you'll figure it out if you walk into that one.
I'm sorry, what were you? You said you was looking at Kyle, then?
Yeah, he looks over to Kyle and Samar and Deckham. I hope any of you all hear this as well in case my own memory fails.
Green, not red.
4 lanes down and mention their names so we can get the actual discount price and not the tourist trap price.
By tourist trap, she'll look at Ken. You mean outsider tax, right?
I mean, yeah, you're not locals, so they jump up the rates and the room service because if you have enough money to come here, you got enough money to pay extra. But seeing as my boy is dancing, si, senor, I have it.
He has.
I
he has
figure
acqui-
you probably earned that and the discount, so that's the name.
He has acquired the rhythm. He has
Thank
acquired the rhyme. It's Warforged
And if he
time.
says anything about my tab, tell him I will settle it when it's time.
Should we be worried then about the discount at all?
No. I just have a tab from 3 nights ago. I decided I didn't have it until I got this project done. He's just a pestering little bastard, that's all. Oh. And don't let the little shortness deceive you. He is a bastard.
Don't think I've ever met a short person that wasn't either crazy or a bastard, so I think...
Ken kind of looks over at the counter and you see this poor little halfling who just suddenly seems very, like...
This is my favorite character.
This is my child. I will protect her.
She looks so
Anything
adorable.
happens to this child, we will murder the entire town.
We will become the new Jack in order to protect this one child. But, I'm curious. Ken, have you ever frequented Bell's Harbor, or at least know of the area?
Well, a little bit. I kinda... I mean, I do have... that sucker Vasily every now and then trade something. He's got some special reagents that Mesific need, gems, or trade him silver for things sometimes.
Alright, I need you to talk to Vasily for me for 2 things. And one, if you can reach him, I would like to know if by any chance he'd like to leave Bell's Harbor just to join a crew that will be eventually starting down the road, and I probably may need. And considering he's a well-touted alchemist, it would at least give us some leg up on our ship. Secondly, and I do apologize, I don't have this written down at the time. I would like you to ask him if he's heard of anyone named... Oh, fuck, I already forgot her name. Hold on, give me a minute. I have it written down, so... If he's seen anyone in town recently by the name Bellaria. If he has, try to find a sending or some kind of way to contact me almost immediately.
Gloria. Why does
Yeah.
that name sound familiar? Narcoli, the book.
There's a...
As she pulls out a ledger, and you watch as Mesific starts flipping through it.
Oh
Right.
no.
That one sounds familiar.
Oh no.
I knew she was going to be a reason. Why do you want to know about her? Before I
have
divulge things that I may not legally be allowed to do. But I'm going to do it anyway.
I wish to, see her dead.
I am conflicted now because, she did pay a shit ton for what she bought.
I'd like to point out, just for perspective, she made things like me, but far worse, and hurt hundreds upon hundreds of people. So I do apologize if it comes off as crass that I want to see her head on a spike and watch her body burn.
He comes over to you, and it's this like ka-ching, 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 as you realize he's wearing like the better part of a kitchen set.
What the fuck?
As he steps up to you and looks. Wait, can you bend down just a little bit here?
Yeah? Like,
He's looking at you and like actually pulls out like a loop and is looking at you.
yeah, I
Well,
guess
shit, she doing this kind of shoddy work with what she bought. Yeah, you can go ahead and kill that bitch.
So what information do you have then?
Well, let's see. Pulls out a pair of glasses. Let's see. Here it is, 8 months ago. Order to Bell's Harbor. She came in on a ship. Requested it. I did not have it in stock. Yeah, she wanted 2 cases of live ratworms. Some, what did she call it? Purple worm venom. A full jaw of a werewolf. That was a pricey thing to get. Luckily, we got a few of them around here that don't have jaws anymore.
What? You know, I'm not even gonna ask at this point.
What?
Why
Be
do you
surprised
have?
what you can get for cheap if you pay the right goblin.
You know, I want to say I'm not surprised that a fucking goblin got.
Well, I mean, half his family died and he became the sole owner, but yeah. Not conducting any questions into goblin family politics and business making. Nonetheless, let's see. Oh, and she wanted one of those.
One of.
As he taps the book. She needed 300 ounces of rubido. That's a pretty heavy reagent right there.
What'd you say, Rapido?
Rubido.
Have I ever heard of that before?
Roll me either an Arcana, a Religion, or a Nature.
Let me see which one I'm worse at or better at. Wow, I'm the same for all of them, which is funny. I guess probably more Arcana then. 19.
You know that Rubedo is a very condensed, energetic, alchemical material, very heavily used in conjuration, mostly because you have had plenty of it used on you.
Please tell me you didn't sell it to her.
He kind of motions around. Dude, does this not look like an alchemy supply store? I mean, it did take me a month to get that much together because he kind of motions to it. I don't do that much crazy.
All I ask is if she comes by again, show her the broadside of the shotgun in your hand.
I feel like as a business owner, I would be in the wrong to do so.
Even
But
if
I
she-
will make sure you know she was here.
I'll take that at the very least.
Right. You see, Desperado. Trust me, senor, this is the best you can give.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Anyway, I need to go see. There was a mark in my room. What in the heck, senors? Who organized my things?
Alright, let's just go find the inn.
And then you hear Ken. It's been a while since you've been in there.
Please tell me.
Oh, right, senor, I see. Okay, yes. Oh, you left a manifest.
Why are all my things in
Why
the
is there a
ocean?
burn mark on my ceiling? I tried to remove it. Oh, is this the thing, senorita?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, so long as it is gone.
Alright.
If the four of you would like, I have room back here. It would be crowded, a bit dusty.
I mean, either spend money at an inn or spend a night here, where I probably can't take a shit. So,
Yeah,
Well, I
you
mean,
know,
I don't mind either way. I don't take up much room.
I mean, can't you and, God, my name's, let me get,
I don't take up
can't-
much room either.
Can't you and Parrot, or you and Desperado just basically share the same space or close to? I don't know.
Yes.
Elliot, you don't
I
sleep
could-
too much, right?
I actually do sleep like a normal human.
Oh.
Though, I suppose I could just attach myself to a wall or something if that makes you comfortable.
If anything, that would make me feel fucking worse.
there is a bit of there is a bit of a snark in Elliot's tone for that one.
I mean, screw it. What's the worst that can happen while we're here? Oh my fucking god! Please.
You
God
actually just hear
damn
this
it!
music starting in the background.
Here, I'm just gonna put this on loop. I hate this Google, but I love it. You know, in all honesty, this is probably the most sane it's been outside of the chance of a shotgun blowing up in our face. So fuck it, I'll stay here for tonight, and it'll save us money on the end.
Very well. I guess we can find accommodations. Looks over to Ken. I do apologize for imposing, and then to Mephistic and the others. Thank you.
You ain't
for-
bothering me, but I thought I got rid of. As you walk in, you see him in front of like a Victrola, and he's just dancing.
Oh my fucking god.
This is great.
You know.
That is the most energetic music I've heard in a very long while.
Compared to what we've been hearing, yeah. Here, I got you, Moogle. I saw you just added it. Oh my fucking god. Just get...
This is your night. You
Hold
can shut
on.
the door, but you just constantly hear this in a lot of Arribas. But as you do get a full night's rest,
Okay.
and
I'll make my
a little
prayers.
fitful perhaps, but no dreams because of things.
I'll just
Even
make my-
you, Zamar, do not have a dream this night. And you guys open the door to find that the room has been cleaned, reorganized, and apparently painted. You smell the smell of fresh paint as he has really spruced up the colors in this room. Ah, senor, señorita.
It's all even
might have forgot she made it
alphabetical.
But as you can see, I have found the gold paints as I was looking for. Because you see him up near the ceiling, like on a ladder, like painting in like full details. And...
Please tell me he has at least a few sugar skulls somewhere, because that shit is like just.
Oh yeah,
feels
no,
like
he
it's
has fully done like full sugar skulls on these walls.
Dude, I fucking love sugar skulls. Like just the aesthetic.
Yeah, no, these are murals of like that same thing and like dancing skeletons and things. And I have finally been able to do what I've always wanted to do with these rooms.
I'm glad you're able to have your movement and freedom once again.
I will always miss my maracas,
Can't you
for
just
they
make
were my
more?
shake. No, it is for the better. It was always too much.
Because the music playing through your chest was too little.
Yes, but now I have my Victrola.
I think I want to just go to sleep.
Oh, this was the next morning.
Okay.
Oh. What wonderful music to sleep to.
I will admit, I am actually quite impressed, and yes, I agree.
And Zamar, if you didn't know, you get all your hit points back. Anything that resets on a long rest, you get that back.
Like I said, it's interesting to finally have something to sit back and relax to for once, rather than be worried about.
Though, I suppose we should make our way to the constable just to, well,
Ah,
check on the reason why there was gunfire and
Well,
whistles
hopefully-
last night.
I do worry, in all intents and purposes. Also, the parades or the circus is going to be in town, so it also might be crowded as shit.
Did they say it was tomorrow night or tonight of this day?
It will be tonight, senorita. But
Well,
it
I
is
was
a
just...
ticket affair.
Do they sell
Uh,
out quickly?
If I am to understand, senor. Some of
All
us
right.
have ticket waiting. At least that is what I heard from the ship.
Uh, fucking Kyle's gonna pull out her sending stone. She's gonna reach out to Snowy. uh, so we may need a ticket or 4 for the show. VIP if possible. We did kind of get rid of the vampire problem for your uncle. Please. And that's about it.
A few moments later. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Is that this?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay. They are already waiting for you. The custom. The. No, not right now. No. In a minute.
I wish I could just cut off, but Kyle's just hearing all.
I said in a minute. Oh, you're an idiot.
Then it
And you
just cuts
too.
off.
And you. You know what you're doing when you ask. Hello. Sorry. Yes.
Please
tickets
tell me
are
it just
waiting
cut off
for you.
right after the caller. What if it just cuts off in the caller? And you just see
Yeah.
Kyle look disgusted, put the phone or the sending stone back in her bag, like, all right, we have the tickets. Then just starts walking.
I'm just gonna insight exactly what Kyle looks like for a brief moment because this is weird. I want to at least confirm she did get ours as our tickets. Where's my insight? There we go.
I mean,
She is
she looks
blushing.
no,
Very
not so
good.
much blushing, more so like, oh my god, I didn't want to fucking hear that, kind of. Less blushing and more like, ugh.
I didn't
But
want to
she
walk
did-
into my parents, damn it.
Yeah, that kind of feeling. But she did get the tickets though. Like that much wasn't a lie. She actually did say that we have the ticket.
Right. Well, at least we got our tickets, and I guess we owe. No. We did deal with the vampire problem. Plus, I need to get a word with Richard.
He's gonna fucking hate us by the end of this campaign for just keep calling him Richard instead of Van Richten or Rick.
You know, Elliot's at the point where he doesn't quite care too much right now because
I think
he had a
every campaign I've been in, I've never called Van Richten by his actual name, and I refuse to. Just me spiting Van Richten.
I wonder what he did to you to make you spite him.
Nothing.
So
I just like being an asshole. Purely to that character specifically for no reason at all. Because I find it funny because I know he'll get pissed off about it. Because that seems like in his nature. It's the one character I know I can like give a slight to, but not enough that it will like have him end my life kind of thing. Especially in this airplane.
Come along, Zinmar, to the carnival! I'm so excited.
Well, it's not till later, and we have our tickets, so we'll probably at the very least just pick up our tickets, or go to the constable shooting, or go check on the constable as well. My brain just is like very low functioning right now.
Wait, aren't
Elliot
carnivals week-long experiences here?
Looked
That's
at
what they are where I'm
anyone
from.
else,
Hmm.
wouldn't know.
I'm unsure myself.
All right, onward.
Damn it!
Did you step on my circle again?
You stepped on my circle first.
No. I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge your logic and facts with my own.
Kyle, I understand that Deckham is very huge and easy to step around, but please, you two are not quite equipped for dance partners yet. You might need Desperado to give you some lessons.
I'm a fantastic dancer.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The tail rings of the.
That's
that
what it does
Kirasage?
for you. Kurosagi.
Interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn that loud.
How dare you? Now I feel insulted.
I will give you more information on that, but Zinmara, those are the that's what it does. It's basically makes your unarmed attacks have a +1 modifier to the attacking damage and count as silvered.
Okay.
You should be able to
Tailors.
add just a magical bonus to your attack.
Yeah, you just
So
got a
let me go
+1
look at
magic.
it. So setting damage. This is just +1.
Yeah, there's a magic bonus. You just add a +1 to it, or put a 1 there.
Oh, right, I see it. Is that to just any unarmed strikes?
Yeah, whichever one you're using for flurry of blows or everything.
Okay, yep.
Nice.
Egg.
And some things do develop over time. Everybody has some things that their abilities will grow and do things. This might be what those are for you.
Apparently, I jacked my dice and then traded it for a sharp knife. Which Moogle didn't even intend to create.
You
I look-
created this monster, not me.
I looked into God's eyes and was like, I want a knife. And then God gave me the sleep-deprived knife.
A very hungry knife.
Nah, it's a fine knife. It just cuts the.
No, where'd I
don't
go?
know what your problem is. We just.
Yeah, just because I'm a bum. Let's see. I'm gonna put Kyle here. There.
Of course.
Kyle represents the party now.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm
Oh,
the face,
dear.
which is weird.
Gods.
I suppose it makes sense, in a way.
What?
What?
So where are you guys
Feels
headed?
like a face, kinda.
Well, I would actually think Declan would be our face due to his conversation skills, but...
I really hope so.
It was a very rainy, foggy morning. Where are you guys headed?
Wait a minute. I have something for this.
Wait, do you
Uh-oh.
actually
Yes.
have an umbrella?
No. Veta, I'm fucking magic.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What is he
God.
gonna do? What's he gonna do?
I don't know, and I hate it when Jeebus does magic, because usually it fails.
Is it this one? Yes.
Gust of wind?
Please tell me it's not Guy.
It doesn't rain within 20 feet of me.
Oh my fucking god! That's a
Fuck that, I'm not rusting.
That's fucking awesome!
Oh shit! Hey, hold on. Something could. Oh, control the weather around you. Oh.
That's funny as shit. It's very niche, but it's still fucking funny.
That is very unusual. But I will.
It's part of my fucking class. I have no idea why this would be good in any situation except for fucking flavor, but it doesn't rain around Deckham. You just see him look up and go, "Oh hell no," and he just like swirls his finger. Now there's this like spot in the clouds that just follows him around.
Honestly, it's great. It's great in two things. It's great in heavy rain environments, so you don't get exhaustion, and it's great in heavy wind areas, so you don't get exhaustion. But that's so niche. Like you'll
This is a
never
little
use
bit
it.
more cult flavor, though. Deckham
True.
seems to swirl his finger. What you actually see, and you kind of get worried about it first, is you see this invisible sort of bubble just boop out from him, and
What
the
the
rain is
fuck?
just hitting off of that. But it's like somehow it doesn't interact with any other object, just the rain.
Huh. When the fuck did you learn to do that, Deckham?
Recently, very recently. I think it was when Sammy was punching me in the face.
Quite
You learned how to control the clouds when you were getting punched by a sister of the faith.
Yes.
She was
That
not.
makes about as much sense as half the shit here. So
Well,
You do
you
know-
have to remember the only reason that I have magical capabilities is because my battery touches my casing sometimes.
So you're saying that she punched it so hard that it innately gave you the ability to mess with weather?
Yes. I don't know how it works. I keep asking everybody, and nobody fucking knows.
I am no expert in the Arcana,
Yeah, I know little alchemy from what was thrown together through me, but that's about it.
which I will also make the correction that the sisters that we defeated in back in Sleepvale was they are not. They're not of the faith. They are heretics of their own right.
I mean, isn't a heretic just a faith of a different origin, if we want to get semantic about it?
Yes, but considering that they were doing vile acts and attempting to turn children into dampiers, I would consider them heretics.
Completely understandable. Also, Declan, how long does that last? As you still looking up?
Shall I stop it?
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps. No, as a player, I know that. Why the fuck is this a flavor? It's so random. Like one of the most random, not useless fucking abilities ever.
I wouldn't even consider it useless. It just really works for Declan's character.
I know,
Hey.
it's funny though. Oh my
And if we're
God.
real
I
high
can actually
seas.
think of a few reasons why it's very useful.
Yeah, I was
That
just
actually
thinking,
made.
like, since, pirate campaign, being able to control the weather and make wind go the
True.
direction I want to, probably a good idea.
Decum is now forever in charge of the mast only. He can't leave from there.
So as you guys leave,
You're making me lightning
Uh,
rod.
My God, no. Don't want the ship to catch up.
Desperado does show you guys a map saying that if you head out in this direction over the river, you will find where the circus tends to set up out in a few miles out of town, along with the Vistani camp there within walking distance.
Interesting. And Ellie's gonna be looking at some of the other spots. So why are some of these areas, if the map is exactly the same, is it? Or the
Pretty
legend?
close.
Okay.
But yeah, the
so
legend is.
I
Actually,
know, I
Bloodvine
mean-
Estate is listed as estates.
okay. So I want to
Yeah.
make certain because Elliot will be looking at the legend and is pointing out someone like, so there's a place called Serpent's Coil, a lighthouse, Urchin Path. There's actually a university here. Impressive.
Well, isn't that where Jack originally said they might have been going? Like way back when?
Do not know. Mince meat. Shadewell. I think Ken made a mention of that. Supposed to be the rich people's place.
Yeah. No, sorry. Wrong. Yes, Signora, that is the where the noble merchants and some nobles resided. My understanding is some of them disappeared. But
Huh.
that is how that is. The same with up here where you actually see it's marked out. We just call it the estates because they built over the location where it was the Bloodvine family once lived. Entire place just poof, not even a crater.
Huh.
That's what I hear. I, stuck in a chair all these times.
No, that's fine. I am curious about this lighthouse, though. Perhaps we can take a visit of it later.
Very interesting place, I hear. Jack, the number of murdering there, yes. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Many weird places.
Right. I suppose we should go see the. Looks at the map. The City Guard HQ. Any thoughts?
I mean,
Well, I
might
mean,
as
you
well.
seem hell bent on it, but I still don't realize why this is our problem.
Hmm.
I'm kind of
More
with
like a
Deckham here.
true. More like I feel like if we are going to the circus and not to the other things, Jack's presence will end up becoming our problem.
I mean, at the very least, if getting considering we left with the constable in a so-so state, considering we fired a gun in a church when we were told not to. I mean, at the very least, we could try to make friendly to kind of patch that bridge up, so to speak. That way we could have some agency over where we go around here.
Alright. The Vestani camp it is first, then.
Alright. Two ZV Stonies.
Who wants to roll me a D100 and a D12?
Jeebus, you played Vistani before. It's up to you, buddy. I regret
86
my
and 7.
decision. I regret my decision.
Alright, roll me a D4.
Oh no.
Denmark?
Jason?
D4?
There he
I
goes.
thought I thought you said Deckham.
No, I said Zimar.
I don't even want to say it's like your mic didn't pick up the Zin in Zinmar.
Oh, is it mine? Okay.
Yeah.
It might just be my horrible accent.
Yeah, no, it's just it happens incredibly rarely, but it'll cut off the beginning of your word sometimes.
All right. Do you guys have a marching order, or you kind of just whatever?
I asked Kyle where is Deckham. Well, we have to stay within vicinity of Deckham, right? So that.
Yeah, everybody's within 20 feet of me unless they want to get wet.
I mean,
So I'm in the
guess-
center of the pack.
I'll probably be more.
Every
towards the
time
front
I'm
then.
10 feet away from you, I am wet.
You're not a wall.
You know what? I'll put you guys on the map and let you decide your marching order.
Why is it dark? Can't see shit.
Oh, is it that bad?
No, it's not bad.
For
It's not
him
bad.
it
It's
is.
not bad. It's not bad.
He's making it.
Well, I don't want it to be very dark, actually.
Yeah, I'll just throw down some dancing lights. It'll make everything better.
there you go.
Or you can just do that.
Huh.
Yeah, because it is raining and
Yeah.
it's foggy. You're kind of moving through this markety area. There's people. Not on the map at the moment, but there's people.
Do we see that weird salesman we saw before, or is he nowhere to be seen?
No, you haven't seen Barnaby Jones anywhere.
Good. Don't want to.
Can I stop somebody that looks either somewhat well-to-do or butlery?
Roll me a perception.
I know we're going towards the rich district.
Well, actually, you're going towards the poor district.
Shit.
Can I
But you're
find
still
someone-
you're still in the middle of town, to be honest.
14.
Yeah, you see someone who you imagine is that, or a porter, or such.
Apologies. Can I steal a moment of your time?
What?
Hello.
How do you do? It's how can I help you?
Oh, fantastic. You just look like somebody who might know what I'm looking for. Is there a spice salesman around? We're new to town, you see. I'm running low on some of the ingredients.
Oh,
today.
number. I mean, there's that place over there. They sell the basics, sundries, and if you're looking for the fancy things like the curries and such, and you're gonna have to go over to Servant's Coil or to the town square. There might be that place always tries to get. Oh, I don't know. I question where they get their chilies.
Town Square. Thank you so much, sir.
No, yeah. Good day. He's just
To you
very
as well.
awkwardly kind of off, like.
Since I kind of grew up in like a dock area, Moogle, and especially later on, is there? Oh, this is gonna be a weirder one. Is there anyone that seems off or like?
Roll me a perception.
All right. This is like my kind of area of expertise for once.
I mean, it's not. It's kind of more of a thoroughfare, but not necessarily like a main one.
Well, that's kind of the thing, though. It's like, oh, never mind. Go on.
1 second.
Yep, no problem.
You being someone who is kind of used to having some weird shit go down, kind of start realizing these weirdly normally dressed people, but at the same time not rightly fitting clothing for the area. Doesn't seem like they're just quite with the style. They're staring at your cat friend pretty hard.
Oi.
Van, did you piss someone off in the past day?
Not that I
Or
know of.
somewhere? I don't know where my brain sits in. Because there are people looking at you. I'm going to assume the Vistani.
Maybe they haven't seen a house cat as big as I am.
No, they seem to be drawing weapons right now.
Yep.
Well, that's certainly interesting.
Oh.
Hello. Alright, hang on. Yeah, this makes sense since Kyle's ready for this shit, apparently. I hate that this makes way too much fucking sense character. Ambush
I
and like
changed
a
their name. I hate that.
Oh.
Elliot. Please.
Oh, mine didn't
Elliot's
go.
like, huh, what's this kind of food?
Why didn't mine go?
Did I get
You gotta
shit on
click
my
on your
foot?
token. You gotta click on your token before you
I
roll.
just stepped in horse crap.
You can
I'll
change-
just edit it.
Yeah, you can just edit it then.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. Nope. Looks like we're good.
Well, I can't recall pissing
Might as well
anybody
have the rest
off.
of
I'm
them come out.
usually pretty close to myself, or pretty to myself.
Well, you might want to make sure these people don't kill us.
Do you think it was Snowy? She's also a leopard.
You know,
Suppose we'll have to ask her when we meet
maybe
her.
after we get out of this situation. What's
I
the
suppose
plan?
we'll go the non-lethal approach, or
Very hard for me to do non-lethal.
These
Actually-
these paws are rated E for everyone.
Moogle. Question. Is there still the rules about no guns allowed?
I mean, that's a you decision.
That's fine. Because
I don't know if
know
shooting
one...
a gun would be the most.
I'm gonna put it this way:
The
you don't
smart
see any
thing.
you don't see any law enforcement around here. Just suspiciously. Like maybe this was a place they chose because there wasn't any law enforcement in this specific area at this time.
That's why I was wondering if shooting off a gun would alert.
I'll put it this way: you do know that it can be heard quite a ways away.
Should I? Alright, I will... What's my range on this real quick? 30... All right, steady aim. Because I'm not moving. Take this advantage. I want to shoot this person in the leg. I'm not going for like kill shots though. Oh. I don't.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Man, I hope a 27 would.
As you see this person who, is wearing. Deccan would immediately know this problem. They're wearing a dickie that's not in their shirt, and that tailcoat is cut way too long, and that top hat is not matching.
No, there's a different
Also,
crime.
noticing this oddly shaped knife that they're pulling out. So,
Well, hopefully the police heard that, so we can at least make this a little bit more in our favor.
as they go, oh, guys! As they fall over, grabbing their leg, because you did roll that freaking high.
Well, they are also. I don't know if it'll mean anything. That would have been one of the silver bullets, just in case. I have those loaded right now, actually, because from the were-rat thing. So I had 15 of them. I'll just. Yeah. All right, that's my turn, because that's my action. Bonus action can't move, because I did steady aim, and I pumped a hole in his leg.
Yeah, he's prone.
All right.
Zamar.
Anyone else?
Time for the boppening. Alright, we're gonna attack this lad in front of us. And
Those hit.
can I attack? Yeah, we'll just spend a key point. A flurry of blows. And have them roll a dex check or be knocked prone.
If you use the key point to do Fury of Blows, you get another attack.
Yeah, you get 4.
I
You
thought I
just use
clicked it 4 times.
Well, we're just beating the shit
I
out
don't
of
know.
Well, there goes my plan.
And that's the one directly in front of
I
you?
don't know if they're alive, but they will have to roll a dex.
Oh, they're alive.
not.
And I need to do a dex?
Yep, dex save.
That was not meant to be the DM.
So that fails, so they would be knocked prone.
Yep. But I will state this, make me a perception roll at advantage.
Advantage.
you.
Wow.
It was low, but it wasn't. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make it that low. You, being that you had a fight with your fists and stuff, he did go to block it in the proper way. Clearly, was not expecting you to actually be able to hit worth a shit.
Good job, team. We're killing
Thus is the
everyone.
luck of Jason.
Deck him.
And that will end my turn. Yeah.
Tekka's going to turn around to the two behind him. Now, can we just talk about this? We don't know who the hell any of you are!
I don't know, Decom. I don't think I'm really here to ask questions. They kind of do have swords out.
Make me a perception, Deckham.
$15.
You noticed that when he had knocked this one down, you heard an oof, and the same with the other one. Now looking, you realize, and it's just kind of because he got hit so turned, and you're kind of looking at those two, their mouths are sewn shut.
Oh, that's very strange.
What's going on, Deckham?
Them mouths are sewn shut.
You know what's the best part about that, Deckham? Kind of taps her head. You need a link?
That might be a good idea to do after they try to murder us. But first, let's let them have a bit of confusion. I'm gonna choose this one, and I'm gonna twin spell it to add this one as well. Crowd of Madness.
Oh man.
The single target spell.
I know, but you make me paranoid because of,
Oh
Thank
my
God.
god!
Yes!
Finally.
Oh.
It worked!
Deckham,
You two, distract the other ones for me.
Finally, thank you.
It worked!
Elliot, one thing. Don't go for the one's leg I shot, go for the other one. Whenever you get the chance of stop looking at the spice rack.
I will see what I can
Elliot,
do.
that's not even a spice, that one's sand!
I don't like sand, it's coarse and rough.
Looks very confused as he is not touching anything other than getting his sword ready. It's just like,
Hey Moogle, what's this?
That's a way down into like a basement.
Oh, fantastic, a place to hide. Excuse me, Elliot. Clunk! Up's over.
right.
I'm going to just try my best to hold on to the spell. That's the end of my turn. Because every time I cast a spell, I can move 10 feet without getting attack of opportunity.
Hold on 1 second. I will be right with you guys.
Sure thing. Oh boy. Belly's just going to add. Oh, I guess we're gonna wait until they're attacking and everything. So did you twin spell the Crown of Madness?
Yeah.
I figured. I just looked at the two wisdom saves like, well.
I'm back.
So the
Welcome
ones
back,
to
man.
our south are probably going to be a bit distracted.
Okay, so that was Deckham's turn, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so Crown of Madness, they have to attack.
First. Yeah, so the first thing they have to do is attack the nearest creature.
Interesting.
Oh.
First one misses, second one doesn't.
Moogle was afraid of us getting these things.
I'm afraid, that's why I'm down here.
Just do like 20 damage in a round, Jeebus.
Physically fucking can't.
Bob,
You
Bob,
actually-
Bob.
No, I don't think he has like a high enough damage multiplier where he
Let's
can't
see,
even be
14,
crits.
20. I did 35 damage last.
True.
Yeah, 35 damage.
Just so you know, you don't always have to use Flurry of Blows. You could just use a bonus action to get one punch, so that way you don't like burn through ki. What? Because you still always
Yeah,
get,
but I
like,
like punching.
True, but you can punch by also keeping your other abilities.
Okay.
moving.
Yeah. I just wanted to knock him
Okay, I'd
prone
like to
because there's
point
two
out-
of 'em.
That's most damage Deckham's ever done in a single turn, and it wasn't even him.
Finally.
Well, then this one here is going to stand up.
Goddamn control mages.
Considering Jeebus has always rolled against and lost most of the control mage battles, it's actually nice for him.
Wow.
Oh.
I don't think a 10 hits, but I think a 23 hits Zenmar.
Yep.
Okay, so that's for 13 points of damage. The other guy moves. Not the smartest gent.
Wait, did we
Okay,
full
so yeah,
rest?
that's I think 23 is
Yes,
hit.
3 23s in a row.
That is very weird.
Moo
I think
was
roll
actually
20 is
rigged
broke.
it.
Somebody out here
Yeah.
cheating.
So Zinmar, that would be 14 and another 15.
Sorry,
Points.
Jeebus. Someone had to roll well because they actually felt their spells.
Let's see, this one, I want him to make a choice. Two coming to Kyle.
21 hits. Let me just, I'd like to dodge uncannily. So that'll be -8. Man, in hindsight, I wish Kyle was a swashbuckler, but I feel like it would make way too much more sense.
He's gonna move away from that person, but seeing Elliot, or actually he's gonna target Deckham, but because Deckham is behind cover,
Ah.
why did that not work?
Huh.
Huh.
Oh,
Why does he what?
Is he blessed? Is the blessed thing accidentally clicked because it starts
I don't
off
even
being clicked?
I don't even know how you see it or have it on an NPC sheet. Where is that even?
Oh
at?
fuck! I don't know.
so usually the character sheets would, if you already have that set, they usually have it automatically. I ran into that trouble multiple times, so you'll have to go turn it back into a player sheet. Go to the spots where the blessed are, delete them, and then you can turn it back into an NPC.
That is so fucking stupid.
I know.
Oh, this is, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This was something I pulled out of the freaking
SRD.
bush of a jig. Yeah, the SRD. So
Yeah.
you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it because we'll probably never see these again.
Do I get a cover bonus?
Yeah, that was the fucking reason why it was a 2.
Oh, cool.
Weird.
Let's
Dark
see.
mode has it's a kind of hard to see which one's the actual like.
Okay, we're gonna roll some dice here because
Well, you're telling me
1 and 2 is Kyle, 3 and 4 is Elliot, and 5 and 6 is Deckham.
You tell me we roll
damn.
dice in this imaginary dice game? Unbelievable.
Fuck.
So the first guy is shooting at you, Deckham.
Okay.
And you, because of his angle, you will get a +5 cover bonus to your armor class. So
You see his mohawk popping up from like the bottom of the.
so that would be an 11. Does that hit you? I don't think it hits you.
No.
The next
the
one
bottom
is
of the
coming at
stairs. You
Elliot.
just see the. You just see the fucking.
I don't think that hits. And the next one's coming
Nope.
for Kyle.
So apparently, the only competent ones out of the group are the ones that are attacking me.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
apparently.
Yeah, the ones
Elliot, it's
that
your turn.
the ones that attacked their friends did damage too.
Yeah, the one that hit
True,
one
true.
of the one that stabbed me with the short actually did damage.
Up there.
What I'm learning is we have run into the incompetent few.
Okay, I think I could try it. I doubt it'll work, but it's up here. Channel Divinity. Current is DC 14. Yep. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you. And of course, Ellie's going to hold the sword out and just give them first and only warning. Surrender or join the mist.
Oh.
I am sorry, Elliot. As you do that, you realize you've seen this in people. These are people who are a bit not afraid of dying.
Well, there goes that. Bonus action, I will use the Shield of Fate from my sword.
Okay.
So giving a +2 to my AC. It should be somewhere here. It's in the blasted sword thing, but yeah, there. And that's it. That was my action and my bonus action.
Alrighty. Kyle.
When in doubt, steady aim knife. There was a man next to me, and he had entered my threat range. I rolled 100. Oh no!
Oh.
Kyle, you are,
This is
you've
4.
done a lot of shit with knives, and you've just never had that weird moment. You've heard about them. These moments of just pure luck or whatever they are. So as you pull out the knife and you make a slash at him, for whatever reason, he bobs, he weaves, the way your arm moves, as their head just fucking pops right the shit off.
Huh.
I mean, it is just clean, like gout. I mean, but the one thing I will notice, there is a gout of fucking blood. I mean, it is like just a spray as his head comes off, and you're just like, oh, that's gross, probably, because
You're probably just as surprised as he is.
I don't think I did not expect the knife to fucking do that.
you're not sure if it was the sharpening or what, but you just took this guy's head clean off, basically.
Hold on, because I used bonus action. Let me. Oh wait, no, it's an action to connect my mind, so I can't do that. And I can't move because I steady aim, so yeah. Of course, that's my fucking third 100 for this character. Why? I can't anymore. I just can't.
Sorry, I was just making a note. All right, Zinmar.
Okay. I have.
Thanks to
an
whoever
inkling
put the
that
music on.
I
Oh,
need
I
to
did.
defend myself. So, well,
Well, after the
Great
100,
start.
I guess we go to the bottom of the barrel.
fantastic.
Oh,
Oh
my
my-
god. Jeebus, what did you do to him?
I passed. Somebody failed my magical save. Somebody has to take this L for me.
I guess I
What?
did it, 'cause I got a fucking 100 and lopped a man's head off.
Yeah, why are you
Okay,
blaming
so-
me when you got the luckiest fucking roll?
Is this still to the guy who's already injured?
Yes.
Yeah, you, unless they're non-lethal, you cave this man's skull.
No, they're definitely not non-lethal.
He wasn't expecting it because you're fighting off the other ones, so you kind of miss, but like at one stage, you're just like, boom, sucker.
So I want to. So if I take the key point for dodge, is that just like a ready dodge? Like if they attack me?
Yeah, it basically just gives you the dodge, or allows you to take dodge, which gives you makes them have disadvantage on attack against you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm under half health.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
Right after that,
We have a furry coming.
Well, I did call the cops, and she had arrived.
I don't know who that is, but
Is that not the constable?
No.
doesn't look like it.
I hope
no,
it's the
you
police.
see somebody wrapped in what looks like kind of just muted colored robes. They
Oh,
kind of
fuck,
take them off.
Yeah, I knew who that was. Oh my god. Well, I see where all the
What
good
you-
rolls
what-
are going to.
Yeah, what you hear is like the rest of you just see this shape, and the robe kind of flies off, or the whatever it was, before this guy just gets pummeled into the fucking ground. And you hear, like, the weirdest part about it is you see this like flip in midair, and you see this tail that you're like, wait, how did Zinmar get over there? And that tail's way too long before these rings that are around the tail just slam into this guy's skull.
Huh.
I hate that everything has
I
less.
see a
That's
cat
annoying
friend.
me.
I think it's just like a weird new feature they added. I don't know if you can turn it off and manually. I think you can though.
It should be in the attack modifiers.
No, I mean like if there's like a setting for your game to where it can turn it off.
Yeah, it's not in characters, that's for sure. I'm like looking at the options and there's like no. I don't see an automatic turn off for that.
Okay.
Oh.
It's got to be something higher up on the system.
Yeah, I'm going through the regular.
I
game
just
settings.
go straight to manual and that's it.
Yeah, that's the thing. This isn't an NPC sheet. That's why it's kind of weird that I can't find. Bless is literally. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's
Yeah.
defense. No, bless is literally not in the system.
Huh.
Like it's not on the sheet.
You're just forever blessed then by the power of God.
Oh yeah, let me do some
Um,
math here. So that would be 12.
No, that's guidance.
Bless is like towards the bottom if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's in the global save modifier under the intelligence. On NPCs, I don't know though. Like I know where it is in player sheets.
But I will go ahead and shift Z this character token.
God, I haven't seen that fucking art in forever, Google.
New character to me.
Moogle had mentioned her a few times before, but like
The
we-
Baxi
I-
friend.
Deku
Let's
is gonna just peek his head out of cover and look over at her direction. Oh, hello! Are we killing these individuals?
looks at the fountain of blood near Kyle.
Elliot just kind of looks over to Zimar's
Looks like-
direction. I guess.
Looks at the
Have
cave
you-
skull in front of me. Looks at the fountain of blood squirting out of this guy's neck. Yeah, I feel like we're killing these people.
Seems like it.
Alright, as long as you know that I didn't start this.
Well, there goes that.
Where's that at?
Can you guys see my arrow?
Oh, all four of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones that keep shooting at me. While I'm hiding. That's fail. That's fail. That's a pass. That's also a pass.
They still take half, right?
Yep.
I have
The
a
one on the
question.
ground is bleeding a lot more. All right,
Deckham's arm, the speakers in it retract, and he just, well, back to hiding, and he ducks back down.
I see you picked up something from Desperado.
The ability to blow someone's eardrums out?
Sound-based damage is highly effective sometimes.
I mean, so is a knife.
I'm not complaining. I am a bit surprised that they're not affected by my fear, though.
Well, who the fuck knows?
Oh, and you over there, that one. So I'm going to designate that this man. Oh fuck, that this man's target is this guy.
Oh, you can designate him?
I think so.
Yes.
Oh. Oh no.
That gentleman over there, please. So he won't be able to attack on this turn, but he can move up to him.
Well, that's what you say.
It has to be a melee attack.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'll post it again.
I got it. I remember now.
It's very. I hate Crown of Madness in a weird way. Like, it's good, but it's weird. Honestly, I think Enemies Abound is a lot better.
Oh, it is, but that's a 3rd level, and this is the 2nd level.
Oh, is Enemies Abound? I thought it was 2nd. I might be dumb.
Yeah, no, Enemies Abound is a 3rd level.
Now I now understand why they made Enemies Abound to basically make a better Crown of Madness.
Yeah.
I think it's Anthers. Yeah, it's Anthers. My god.
I can see why Cinder
Alright.
thinks this is fucked up, though.
What?
Mental spells like this. Oh, you know, just stab your friends.
There's nothing wrong with that.
End of each of his turns. Yeah, so at the end of their turns, they can make wisdom saves.
Oh.
Wait, look, I'm sorry, I forgot what to save. It's wisdom saves, yeah. So, I don't know what the 18 was, but
So
those.
the 18 was determined if he's going to go after you or go after the other threat.
Ah!
All right, so starting with Zinmar.
Yeah. Was that
Uh,
disadvantage, by the way?
Right, so that would be an 11.
Which is a
And an 11,
Okay.
so I don't think those hit.
nope.
All right. Coming to Elliot, the first one.
Well,
Oh, I got from one end to the other. Let's see that.
Poke.
10, that's 19. On save to keep my shield up. I think my shield holds.
That it does.
Okay.
All right, second ones.
Those do not hit.
All right, deck 'em.
Hello! Ow! Good thing I'm resistant to
Goodbye.
poison damage! Damage! And... I keep the spell!
Yep. And coming at you as well. Though you have cover, so you get a +5 to your armor class for this. Does a 16 hit with a +5?
No, it does not.
Okay.
I rolled so many 16s on me when I have cover, which is fucking fantastic, because 16 is my ACs. Having cover saved me like 3 times.
He disengages and crawls away.
I'm going to take the attack of opportunity.
Disengages.
Oh no, he disengaged. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
You tried.
We all get excited.
I know.
Every time AOO comes up, it's like, huh?
I got a little too excited.
Well, you can take out your rage now, so.
Yeah, go to fucking.
Unfortunately, I'm not a barbarian.
Elliot!
But, I'll be right there. And focusing on the one right in front of me. Where are you? Here you go. Unfortunately, since they are coming at me lethal, I'm going to be lethal too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I cut their head off. I think peace went out the window the moment.
And because I kind of want to get rid of them really quickly, so I'm just going to burn a first level smite.
Yes. The best way to play a paladin. Oh, no way.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Which one is that to? Below or next to? Or
Right in front of me, this one.
okay, so that's
That would be...
C24, 30.
Actually, that'll be 30 points of damage. Oops. Well, that's one. Now, the one right here. Gonna turn and take a big swing.
I'm afraid that one
I don't
misses.
Oof. Alright, I forgot, what was this say? No, that's an action. Okay, that's it.
KL.
One end out. Help. Alright. This is not gonna be the knife, this is gonna be my psychic knife. So.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
That's another 30 right there.
And with my bonus action, I could throw the other one, the D4 one, at Deca, but they won't get the sneak attack. Let's go into the one near Deca. Ah, it's only a 10.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Alright, Elliot. Go help Deckham. Zenmar, you're fine, right?
I'll be okay.
Alright.
Taking this in here.
As for somebody who's not going to be okay, the guy in front of me.
Dude, I fucking hit some
And I
big
said
ones.
yes. I said, of course I have. Like a liar.
He lied as naturally as he breathed.
And we'll spend a key point.
One more time. One more time.
Hang it.
How you like 13s?
Really?
I know it.
I'm not a fan of them.
I can't remember if this was answered the last time. Do I have to hit them with any of this? So the whole thing counts as a flurry of blows, right? Is that what we
Yeah.
determined?
Yeah.
Okay. So instead, I'm gonna make him pass a strength check or be knocked back 15 yards, 15 units. He fails that.
And I'm gonna have him do something just for the fuck of it. Yeah, okay. He somehow waddles his ass up these stairs.
And
After
he
getting
waddled
hit.
away. Da 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 da.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I'm just suddenly thinking of the Super Mario 64, that little glitch trick to...
Oh, the fucking stair hop?
Yeah!
Wah! Just fucking slides up.
She doesn't have that. anymore.
Fuck it. I fuck. Pretty much.
Wahoo!
Wah! Wahoo! Damn.
Or wait,
Damn.
prone targets are always
Advantage, yes.
okay. So that first one did hit.
It's always advantage except for
Ranged
ranged
attacks.
Disadvantage. I guess.
Which is why I almost went prone when I went tech here.
Now he's not dead. As you watched, but like for whatever reason, she does not kill that one.
Good. I have specifically shot him in the leg for him not to die, so she knew.
And she misses the second guy. First time. But fuck it.
I found it.
Google or Jeebus, please make the two Crown of Madness people fight to the death.
That's
I wanna see who
actually my plan.
I want to see who wins out of the two idiots.
Well, one got his shit kicked in.
Can you have the one that survives like attack a dead body until he just finally exhausts himself?
I think I
Exactly,
need to
that's
give
the
out
thing
an
about-
actual target.
Yeah.
Well, it's an unresponsive target.
Sadly, it doesn't work like that. Thank you, Miser. Oh God, I knew exactly what you were talking about. I fucking love this fucking stair hop glitch. It's probably one of my favorite, just aesthetically looking glitches. Oh God. That reminds me of the. There was a guy who did a speed run of Super Mario 64 while blindfolded.
That's crazy.
It was like he did it in like 3 hours too, which was nuts. Or wait, no, I think it was longer than that. I think it was like 8 hours. I have to look at it then, but
It's your turn, Deck.
Yep.
All right. Well. Is this man wearing any metal?
oh,
No, weirdly enough.
Damn.
does he have a metal sword?
He's
This
wearing
is
a
a
very
weapon count?
ill-fitting suit.
Right. Either way. I missed.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Are you sure we can't talk about this?
Deckham, are you gonna designate your targets before?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action, and these two are gonna have a 1v1.
Well, since one of them has to move to the other one is going to.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
No,
I kind of figure. I kind of figure like when you designate the targets, they're both about to move at the exact same time, but
it's like a
Step up.
dance of like, no, you go first. No, you.
And Deckham's going to look at the one in front of him. You're probably going to want to turn around. I mean it.
I'll be right there.
The other one moves back down towards the cat, and I think the 22 hits. It's another 14.
Ouchies.
You still up, Zinmar?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Let's see. The one that's attacking Deckham. Let's see here. No. Which I'm sorry, Deckham. Let's see.
21, you say. Shit, ow.
Yeah.
8 plus 5 is 13.
Come on, Jeebus. Do you have? That makes me wonder. Do you have Warcaster on him?
I don't have a feat. No, what do I have? Do I have a feat? I think I took. Yeah, I never got a feat.
Oh wow.
I grabbed the ability scores, I think.
Understandable.
Anyway, give me that.
10. So I pass.
Yes.
By the grace of God.
The
But
other
I am
one's seeing
pain.
This new challenger. Except she taking dodge. That misses. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we don't have that problem yet. Okay. Okay, dokie. Let's see. The unconscious one's still unconscious. The other bleeding ones are still bleeding. Elliot, it's your turn.
Okay, I move over here. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I do flanking rules.
Oh no.
And then just to make sure he does stay dead, gonna for the last one I'm gonna pop a smite. I'm just
And
making
I'm
sure
gonna
that
tell
they
you
are.
to save it.
Huh?
And I'm gonna tell you to save it.
Okay.
Much
then,
better.
remaining movement. Gonna walk over here. Do I have anything for bonus action? Oh wait.
Crying's a free action, right? Just to make sure.
You know, I haven't really used this as of yet. And it's probably just gonna be a waste, but Ellie's feeling a little bit smiteful right now. So, bonus action, spiritual weapon, because he happens to be a Paladin of Conquest, and that's one of their spells that they get.
Dude, I can't wait till you get fucking haste and then just start running. Oh wait, no, that's vengeance. It's not conquest.
Yeah, Vengeance have, Oh, there you go.
Where are you putting it?
Right here.
What the?
What in the? What in the?
I
fucking
played
sky?
Stone Soldier in attack mode, and it is
What
my
in
turn.
the fucking JPEG is that?
You see a white square fly across the sky.
The Dark Magician has summoned his sword.
Oh, it looks super cool when it's blown up and not
Yeah.
fucking dwarf slapping blade.
Sorry, Moogle.
It's a fucking ore.
We'll make a
I
token
feel-
of that for the future.
I thought it was a syringe at first.
Why?
I think I just surprised Moogle with that because I hadn't used it as of yet.
No, I didn't
imagine,
have
yeah.
anything figured out yet, so it was just like, well, I'm just gonna grab a picture of Elliot's sword and stumpy as fuck now, and we're gonna go.
Please just keep
I
that.
saw it. So
Please
I
just
saw it
fucking-
pop
Oh
up.
wait, is this?
I was like, what's
I didn't know Elliot knew how to use a thick sword. That thing
Please
got
keep that.
disease.
Please keep that as a fucking spiritual weapon now. I can't not unsee that as a spiritual weapon.
I keep forgetting that spiritual weapon is not a concentration, but that was my
Nope.
mistake.
It's
It
really
is not.
weird that
It's super weird that it's not, but it's also awesome.
I guess 'cause it's like a familiar in the same sense where you summon it and it just kind of does.
Yeah.
Well,
Ah, you see, I have this ability where I could aim steadily.
Oh, that's it for Elliot. I don't know if that
I'm
hits.
gonna
him.
help our boy over here with.
Yeah, that
the
hit.
second type.
he not going good.
Okay.
This is the first one. 16,
It's
and I can't actually throw a second one because that was my bonus action to steady aim. Oh, I killed him. Okay. I did not realize how much of a menace Kyle is on the battlefield. Jesus.
Mar.
Hello.
I cleared the path, so feel free.
There's one right over here, and I think two
think
over
I-
there.
Just hold on, let me go back.
Oh,
Whoa. He did a fucking loop around.
I am in range. Hello.
Would you have advantage from spiritual? What?
No.
Never mind.
No.
I'm gonna put it this way: he didn't need it.
I was gonna say.
I'm not even gonna bother spending any key.
Well, then
No,
there's
you killed him
two.
on the second hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like caved
Dude.
his head in.
Fucking me and Zamar just crit the fuck out of this fight. People don't worry about it.
Listen, I have no in between. Either I roll high 20s or I roll two nat ones in a row.
I feel your pain, buddy. As a fellow high roller myself.
All right, so what happens is she turns, she looks at you, looks you over.
Been a while since I've seen a furry friend like me.
Oh my god.
Yes, I had to use that phrasing.
Please.
She gives you this look like, oh, jeez. Before she just turns and full tabaxi.
Goodbye.
I definitely don't feel compelled to really know who that is. I just appreciate their help.
Man, they say firing guns in public places always lead to something bad.
So, well, we do still have a problem. One
Yeah,
of those
there's no
two is going to win, and after that, they're coming after someone.
Well, I mean, that's up to you, Deckham.
Can I grab can I like grab a body and like fake that it's alive? Like, oh, look at me.
Well, they still have to go.
The guy next to you is still breathing, weirdly enough. Bleeding out of his leg, but still breathing.
Elliot, seeing the other tabaxi running out, is going to look over to Zamar and just simply say, "Are you sure you don't want to chase after that one, or?"
As of right now, I think I want to stay together. I'm fairly hurt, and I don't know this place very well, so I think it'd be safer for me to stay around the group for now.
Oh, actually, speaking of those two, I don't think you rolled their wisdom saves after their turn.
You
I'm
just
about
want
to
them to
go.
get out, don't you?
Did.
Kinda.
See?
Yeah,
Oh no.
fantastic. No qualms. The weaker one. Well, actually, both of them.
They're actually resistant to acid. Wow. Wow.
Alright, for the first one fails.
Well, hopefully he's dead. Yeah.
Oh, right in the
He was
face.
the one who stabbed, and he took it in the face. The other one was like, "Oh no, no!" Except he can't talk, so it was. Anything else, Deckham?
I'll be down here if you need me.
Is this guy really gonna feel as if this man's going to flee? They do show no fear, so
He's unconscious.
No, he stares at you.
He's unconscious. And he has a broken leg.
no, I meant this guy.
And
Oh.
botches it.
Oh.
He botches it hard as he throws this at you, Zinmar. And then he's gonna rush you. But that's not really what, or you can't really do anything, so.
Does spiritual weapon get in it? I guess it doesn't.
No.
Nope, spiritual
No.
weapons do not get AoE or attack of weapons.
Wild.
Otherwise it'd be way too fucking over.
I was gonna say, that would be nuts.
One, two.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, team.
There's a
We
crit.
don't, we don't want these people to survive, I guess.
14,
They
22,
tried to murder me.
36,
No, I don't care. It's just funny as shit.
39 damage.
Everybody down on the ground.
I
What's
can't get
going
much
on
lower.
Whoever's got the gun better put it on the ground now. We're gonna shoot. You see a bunch of police running in.
That was actually a spell. I apologize. It sounds very similar.
Can I sleight of hand my gun into my pocket?
Roll it.
Alright, where's my sleight of hand? Almost like clockwork, as like that.
It is a derringer. You're just like, it's like
Up
up
the
the
sleeve.
sleeve and into the pocket.
Can I sleight of hand my paws into my pocket?
Jacob is going to put his hands in the air and kind of
Now
like
they're gonna
walk out from where he sits standing and kind of like into the middle. Officer, I don't know where you are.
I don't have a token for them, but
Weird. The officers we didn't know be coming. Okay.
But this could easily be explained. For some reason, they jumped us and tried to murder us. I don't know why.
wait, I've seen those too, especially that one.
Hello.
Wait, I think I've seen that one. I ain't seen that one before.
Wait, who's he referring to when he's pointing? Just some...
Like one of them is pointing at Elliot, one of them pointing at Deckham, and then he's pointing at Zamar, going, "I ain't seen him before."
Yeah, I've never
what
been
happened
around
here? Why all these people have their mouths sewed shut?
Well, we were hoping you would be able to answer that portion. We were walking through town. I was trying to buy some spices for cooking, and after talking to a gentleman, he left. We continued down this path, and these people were eyeing us like we were fresh meat off the deli counter. As soon as we got into an advantageous position for them, they all drew knives. We defended ourselves, obviously, and unfortunately, I do have a bit of magic on me that sounds quite a bit like a gunshot. Which I was hoping was going to bring you here. If you would like a demonstration, I could do it up in the air.
Indeed, officers.
No, I
These
think if
people
he does
assaulted
anything,
us.
you shoot him, Ricky. You got him all. He's like, the guy's like got that twitchy look.
Elliot's just gonna assist Deckham on deception of saying, "Yes, officer, these individuals have their mouths sewn decided to attack us unprovoked for no reason. We were
Also,
defending
Would I have to
ourselves."
get HQ on? Hold on, so you
Then points to the one that's
You
unconscious.
Absolutely, we're actually on our way there.
Yes. Also points to the one that's unconscious next to Zamar. That one is still alive, just unconscious. You can question that one. So
he's got the gun on you. You see a couple more running up. One of them pulls out what looks like a stone, or runs over to like a box and unlocks it. Reaches in and pulls out a handset. Cranks on a wheel a bit. Right, so we got a bit of a situation. There's a lot of people with their mouths shown shut that got killed. There's a big scary guy with a big sword and a goat.
let's just
Yeah,
go with
goat
tiefling
woman.
at this point.
Some kind of
Yeah.
goat woman, thiefling.
It's not-
Jesus. Is that an admittance of guilt, being a thief?
No, a tiefling. Never mind.
Says she's a tieflinger. Some kind of new group. And
I would never allow
some
it.
bloke wearing armor like that private man over at the orphanage. Wait, you know him?
Hello.
What do you want us to do? Right. She really? I mean, right. All right. We will hold the scene until she arrives.
Can I put my arms down?
I hope so.
Yes. He kind of leans
If
over.
you permit me, I
The chief
want to
constable
see what
coming over.
these sewed mouth people have on them.
Elliot, this is a crime scene.
True.
Exactly. It's our duty to you put up the tape. You know, hold on.
As they're doing that,
Right.
Moogle,
Wait, am I supposed to keep the gun on him or do just put up the tape?
I could put up the tape.
Nope, you can move.
Yes, sir.
as they're doing that, Moogle, I'm going to hold on. I need to read how many of us can connect at one time. As an action, choose equal to up to your proficiency bonus. What's our proficiency? 3. So, I'll guess I'll choose Deckham, Elliot, and the guy that's still bleeding out on the ground, and basically connect all our minds. You know, let me do that. I'll roll my D right now. D8. And Kyle's just gonna be like, feel free to ask him any questions, and I'll try to act as the intermediary while just standing here.
First thing Elliot goes with, speaking to the mind of the this individual, is, "All right, who are you, and why did you attack us?"
What sorcery is this?
Don't worry about it. For the
Answer the
most
question.
You watch as the guy on the ground kind of rolls a little bit. There is an officer over him. As he kind of comes to, he looks at you. I will say nothing.
There are ways to make you talk.
I would rather die.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
But perhaps I can make it easier for you. Taller one.
Yes,
He's looking at Elliot, but
I'm taller than Elliot.
Even Elliot kind of beckons, like, tilts his head toward Deck and is like, "He is the tallest one of our group."
Kill.
This party.
You're the spotted one. And you will be
Yes.
rewarded.
What?
You can't hear this. It's between the three, sadly, because I basically did it intermediary. I sadly couldn't connect all of us. Only 3.
Kill the spotted one, and you will be rewarded.
By who? What kind of reward? I love rewards.
Ellie's going to speak normally towards Zamar. Zamar.
Yeah.
In your travels, did you have any history with other individuals that might hold a grudge against you?
Well, before on the ship, there was a very large shark that knocked me into the water. But before that, the only real reason why I was leaving my only real reason why I was leaving my inner sanctum was that I was in search of a locket that was stolen. But I haven't made it very far through there. I'm not exactly sure 100% who it could be, but I'm sure that there's somebody out there that has found out that I am searching for it.
Elliot, looking now at the assassin, mentally speaking, are you sure you got the right white tabaxi? As far as it is, I've already encountered 3 in these past couple of days now.
Only one is the son that must die.
The son of who?
kill him, and the daimyo of the Purple Court will reward you.
Can you report? Can you write that down? Because I actually kind of missed that. All I heard was the purple court.
Mo, the Asian lord. I forget the.
Oh, we gotta go to Oni Land.
White people call them dynamos.
White people.
How dare you generally assume, Jeebus?
Yeah, fuck you. I'm white.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm not linked with them, huh?
Sadly, no, because I wish I could have. I sadly only had 3, and I think Deckham was gonna be like, I was gonna have a good cop, bad cop thing, but then that kind of got.
Oh, Jacob is a horrible interrogator.
Yeah, I know. But you're also one of the best people that talk at people.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I did get the information out of him. I was the one who asked, like, who would reward us? What kind of rewards?
True.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. So Elliot again now turns, looks over to Zamar, and just says, "Does the daimyo of the Purple Cord ring any bells to you, Zamar?"
There we go.
Oh, disconnected. You might have to try that again, Moiser.
Oh, did I disconnect it?
No, Jason did. That's what I said,
Okay.
you got
Elliot looks over to Zamar and goes, "Does the daimyo of the Purple Cord ring any bells to you, Zamar?"
It doesn't ring a lot of bells, but also I didn't really know my parents. I was just kind of dropped off at the monastery.
Oh God, please not one of these again. That's out loud. I don't want to go through another mom or dad issue. I really don't.
I have no hard feelings against them. I understand. I've adapted my life pretty well without
That-
them,
That's not.
but
what
I
I'm
still
worried-
would like to know who they are.
Oh.
I'm
Elliot
kind
kinda
of.
looks over to
Yeah.
Tiny Ellen Beckham.
Am I the only person in this group with a functioning family?
I had a functioning family. They just sold me to fucking get better prestige.
That doesn't sound like functioning, Kyle.
They're still fucking functioning and alive.
Why are you all arguing?
You know, sometimes I like to
As
yell.
you hear a familiar voice before you see
Kinda-
her kind of step out of the mist in her own way.
Hello.
You know, I
Ah.
kind of enjoy and yelling at the top of my lungs in the middle of police investigations sometimes.
Jacob puts his
More
hands
of
up
just-
again.
No, Deckham,
Yeah,
we've already been
Elliot
through this.
actually
Put him
just
down.
crosses his arms and looks annoyed, and then just goes, "No, just realizing a strange coincidence of similarity between at least 3 of us.
2.
2.
I know
But
my
I
parents,
do-
unlike you two. Kinda- They're just assholes. There's a
That's rude.
difference.
He knows his parents now.
Yeah, one he put in the grave.
Too soon.
Is it really? I don't think he's broken up over it.
To be fair, I'm not, but to add to that, we are similar in the fact that we have, at least so far, dysfunctional family members.
True.
But
I don't even
Elliot,
know if my parents are alive, to be fair.
Gentlemen and
let's
ladies, we are in the presence of law enforcement.
that is true. My apologies, Constable Morgana.
That's good
If
to see
I
you
was any
again.
more knowledgeable of knowing you, I would should know about my own family. However,
don't
I
tell me
think
the-
only Ms. Kael would have any idea of how such things would be.
I would.
Many people have offered to buy me.
Believe me,
I'd buy
the
you
noble
for
cast of
friendship.
my family is... Well, everyone has a dark past, yes?
Seems like it in this land anyway.
Let's see, this is from the Shogunate.
Should we
Yes,
be
well-
worried?
Well, considering that one's about to end, there he goes. As you watch the one that you guys were talking to, like, you suddenly see his eyes roll back into his skull, and blood just kind of starts oozing out of his ears.
Oh no, he is not going to. Permission to heal him as he runs over to cast lay on.
I would not try. It is, the poison would leave him brain damaged.
The number you are trying to reach is no
I'm
longer
still gonna
available.
try, which
I guess the psychic link is just static then, or do I still get anything from?
It's
That's-
this. You feel this building pressure that you kind of know is like, oh, if I don't disconnect this, it's about to get bad.
Yeah, then I will.
again,
There's no reason for me to keep it past that.
but I still have. I'm going to spend 5 points to use the neutralizing poison part. Because no, I'm not letting him die just yet.
You neutralize the poison.
And then I'll spend another 5 to heal him. So it'll be a total of 10.
You roll me a medicine or a religion.
Oh yeah, religion.
Religion.
Because I didn't say he could die yet on my watch. 16.
From what you can tell, whatever this poison was very fast. Has some kind of curse attachment to it. So even though you neutralized the poison effects and you were able to heal him, you probably would have to use something more like regenerate to even get him to have brain function again. And looking at what's kind of oozing out of his ears is less brain and more goo. Or less blood and more goo. It is a special toxin from a fish. Melts the brain quite literally.
What kind of fish melts the brain?
A
Well, I
puffer
know.
fish.
Yeah.
What exactly is a puffer fish? If I
Annoying bastard of a fish. Specifically depending on... fuck, would I know this, Moogle?
Heavy neurotoxin.
This is a weird one. Would I know something like this? Because I probably ate...
There are a lot of
generally.
puffer fishes across different worlds.
Okay.
This one, like, you would be like, oh, well, the one on my world is like, you
So
know.
it's not like... It's not
you,
like
you
a
would have to
1-1.
decide if it's like, oh, this puffer fish would be like horribly painful, or this puffer fish can be used to make zombie powder, or you would have to decide that for your world. But I would say this one is definitely like, oh, this is some refined level, like magically enchanted shit.
Okay, so it's not something... I'm fine, like, if I'm not familiar with it. Like I'm not
like
gonna...
I would put it this way: Kyle would be like, oh, this is some Schlankton level bullshit.
Ah. Okay, he doesn't really care for Schlankton, so I'm not even gonna entertain.
Like, it would be that
thought.
kind of innate knowledge of like, oh, that's some Schlankton level shit. I ain't touching it.
Ah, yes, we've
Pretty
had some of the fish kind of like this across the coast.
I've eaten a few fish like this.
You've
I
eaten
haven't
fish
seen-
the size of a house?
You've eaten fish that's been poisoned that can kill you?
Sometimes.
Well, if you cut it
Certain
right.
species.
are from different worlds.
Yeah, certain
I never
species
heard
of
of a
it are
puffer
not so dangerous. Just a bit of numbness. And if it's too much, he'll kill you.
Oh, wow. The ones on my
I'm
world are only...
guessing as she kind of steps up and looks at you, Zinmar, looks you over.
Sorry, I disconnected. I don't know who this is.
Her name
that?
is Chief Constable Morgana de Nazarin.
Okay.
Police
Yeah,
lady.
I mean,
She's
Hello,
basically the
police
person we
lady.
were going to talk to.
if she disappeared off the map because map did
Yeah.
dumb.
And she's gone back into the mist.
And-
Another crime
and she
scene.
is-
She is a Maltese tabaxi, or tiger tabaxi, so she is a dark blue with nearly black stripes. She's got black hair. She's
Dang.
clearly a lot like in her like 40s, and she's got a pair of pistol. Or like from last time you saw her, she's actually carrying more. Like you literally can tell that she has had a rough night. She's got 2 loaded guns on her.
Wait,
Plus
was it
extra
Jack?
ammo.
Can I ask real quick? Was it Jack? I'm looking at her.
The gunfire and the shooting last night?
Yeah.
We.
Do we have to worry about it?
No, I do not think so.
Good.
This seems, how do you say? Jack has made it a bit personal.
I don't suppose Jack has struck someone that was close to you then.
The first night Jack attacked, he nearly got him. Luckily, I figured out his plan beforehand. Though, again, it is now a cat and mouse game, more than it is the other. Jack is trying to inspire fear, more than Jack is actually attempting to kill people. So, at the end of the day, we did lose 3 people the first night and 2 last night. I
So
just
went
have
from
to
a
figure out
strange-
which level he is on, and as soon as I can do that, it's enough time to stop him, or create some kind of situation to interfere with it, I will go down below, and with all hope, end this problem again.
So in this case, and going from a methodic serial killer to a manic.
No,
problem.
this is the problem. He has actually become even more methodical. Previously, it was targeting, well, people that were meant to pay a tithe that was owed. Now, Jack is targeting those that, well, Jack is taunting me. Jack is taunting Segan. Luckily for the others, they are, well, they are left or waiting. I would imagine that 1 or 2 of them is already dead. But Jack just wants to dive this town into fear by showing that he is better than me. That he is better than the entire police department. Well, we've knocked him down a few pegs already. I am guessing you are on your way to the Vistani camp?
We're about to, yeah.
Are you going to catch the show?
Oh yes.
Snowy gave us VIP tickets.
That woman.
Yeah.
If she would. You know, I hate to say this, but there are very few people I've met that I would arrest if it wasn't for the fact that they have broken absolutely no laws.
You know, I can completely understand that. I'm guessing her uncle hasn't broken any other laws either enough to arrest him?
Ludolf and Rickson?
Oh, you mean Richard?
No, I
Ricky.
mean
Calling him.
Ludolf and Rickson.
No, it's Richard.
Yes, but we're just calling him that now.
Yeah, she's a bit snarky.
There's
Are
a difference.
you dumb?
I would like to assume I'm not.
Because if you are speaking of the uncle of Snowy, Wait a minute, Foxglove. It is Dr. Rudolph Van Richten.
Yep, and I just call him Richard.
They
You
had,
sound so
Elliot kind of steps in, and this one is like they got into a very bad foot start of a relationship.
I see.
Eh, I would call it I scratched his back. He hasn't done anything to help me, so. Well, he gave us some
Right.
information. So.
That being said, again, Elliot looks over to Kyle. What exactly are you two referring to about Snowy besides the problems she tends to cause? What exactly did she do to you in the message?
I'm pretty sure she was getting laid.
Ah,
I just want to get my tickets and just go to this camp and get what we're getting. Also, Constable, I do wish you luck for anything that happens, and hopefully we'll see you again on the other side if you make it through with everything and town doesn't burn down. Also, weird question. Oh. Moogle is muted. No. Hold on.
just wait a moment. Oh,
I.
Alright, that was weird. But wait.
I think Moogle's muted at the moment.
Yeah. My audio also cut out for a minute there for some reason. I was gonna ask him if he knew about the other tabaxi. Or ask Morgana if she knew about the other tabaxi.
Yeah, definitely want to ask that question of spotting of another white tabaxi that's not Snow or our comrade Zamar.
Yeah.
So, did you tell me about the So, because I wasn't linked, and that's where I'm assuming we saw the purple court thing from. You
Well,
tell me
yeah.
about the purple court?
I'm pretty sure Elliot would have been
Yes.
telling you, like, relaying any information.
Yeah, I asked you. I literally asked, does the daimyo of the purple court ring
Oh,
any
that's right.
bells?
That's right. Yeah.
And then I was gonna add before the guy killed himself as like they want a reward for your death.
So what you're saying is I should fake my own death.
No, well,
And we'll get the
this
money.
would make us
Yes.
a lot of, yeah. We're a chaotic
I-
good party, I swear to God.
I think it leans toward the fact that they want proof of your death, and this daimyo of the purple court wants you dead.
How much of a tail do you need?
Let's not start doing this, at least right now.
Definitely not. But I am curious about that other tabaxi that came to help.
Yeah.
Maybe Morgana might know.
I think that she's of good intention. So
seemed like
I
it.
feel like something is off, but I feel as if there's good intention there.
I
Well-
will say this, Zamar, considering that, well, our track record, the nuns, and he says it with a little bit of disdain on it right now, approach us with good intentions and then they try to kill us.
And maybe that is why I'm a little apprehensive about her.
Wise.
She was the only one in this combat that didn't actually kill anyone.
To be fair, I didn't kill one person.
I also only killed one person.
I
But
No,
you
no,
cut
no,
his
no,
head.
I killed like 5 people. I'm saying I didn't kill one person. There's a difference. Then he poisoned himself.
That wasn't her fault.
No, I'm not blaming us.
Oh, I'm not blaming us for this either. This is their fault. They attacked us.
So what's our plan then? I don't think we
Well,
want
right
to
now-
go to
We're going to the
purple court.
circus.
We're going to the circus to hopefully go to get a guide to go to the swamp to get a deed for a ship, and then we could probably from there go to the Dynamo's place if we need to.
I want to learn more about that place before we go.
We could
Agreed.
probably
I
gather
believe
some
Callisti has
information.
quite a bit of information on him.
Yeah, we could always stop by the lighthouse before, as long as we ask Zin, or Zan and Zinmar. No, wrong people. Zan and fucking Ismark. God, these names are so similar. They do have a lighthouse that should lead us back to our island. So, or lighthouse.
Yeah, so I
Fucking
was a bit
lantern.
curious. I am a little curious since I see that we have a lighthouse on this place as well.
Man, those constables really want to honk the horn just for people that want to try to go to a crime scene. Jeez. Oh, Mughals, alright.
Yeah, I just sent the app message just in case.
But yeah, I guess the current, like, off of table, current plan is go through the...
Vistani camp, get information, go see ticket, get the some Vistani as
Okay.
guides. Oh,
Yep.
there's Mughal.
Sorry about that. We had a smoke alarm going off. We're not sure what's going on. We will figure that out, but we're back.
No worries, no worries. All everything's alright.
Morgana, I have a question.
We?
Do you know of a kind of white furred tabaxi, almost looks like a snow leopard?
Kind of just
Not-
slightly turns that one eye and looks at Zamar.
That's not Zamar?
Female tabaxi that is not snowy or I guess, or I don't know if there's any other white leopard looking tabaxi that's female, but she arrived to help with the fight for a brief moment and left our brain melting person alive briefly before leaving.
Long hair. Fought well. Used rings on her tail. Tail probably as long as she was.
Look like it.
I did not get a good look at her. I look over
Probably
to
fought
Zamar.
higher with her fists and everything else.
I believe Zamar had a better view of her than I did.
If anything, you were closer because he was on the other side of the field.
I was busy getting stabbed at.
I was hiding over there.
From what I could tell, yeah, she had tail rings, seemed to be punching the shit out of people and everything.
I have heard a few rumors about said individual.
Should we be
But
worried
they
about
have not. Well, that depends on your relations, as I don't believe we have met. As she looks at Zamar.
You're muted, Jace.
Oh, sorry. I'm not muted. I'm just falling asleep because I haven't slept in like 40 hours.
Oh, gee.
Alright, buddy.
So, what was the question?
I do not believe we have met.
Sorry. Yes, I am Zinmar. I'm not really privy to this mist land, but I am here in search of some things that are important to me. But,
Are you from the Shogunate or from beyond the mists?
I am from beyond the mist,
I see.
and like the rest of these fellows, I just kind of ended up here.
He has also aided us in particular altercation in another area.
Zamar, roll me an insight.
You know what? We're gonna use our inspiration.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
I forgot too, so.
I always forget, and then I never use it.
Thank God I did.
Zamar, you get this impression she's looking at you. And as you do, tell me, are your hands wrapped or not?
Are they wrapped?
Yeah. Or
Um,
covered or anything?
I would have had the brass knuckles on during combat, but I probably would have taken them off once we got on. Other than that, no, they're not wrapped.
You see her with a 19. She is looking you over very closely, and her eyes tend to kind of stop for a moment on the back of your left hand, where even you have known that the spots there do not match the spots on your right hand. You just kind of figured whatever, birthmark or something. You're not, being that you haven't been around too many other of your type of tabaxi, you're not sure if that's a birthmark or just how your spots have laid.
I figured that's just how it was.
Yeah, basically. But you've noticed that she has kind of just stopped her eyes on that.
So can I?
Yeah.
So I noticed this, and I kind of give her a concerned look, as if as conveying to her that I am noticing that she seems that something is off.
Now, as a hypothetical, if I were to be someone who was, how do you say, descendant of a certain line tabaxi, such as ourselves, or snowbaxi in your case, I would probably make sure that is not visible. It looks very similar to a birthmark of a certain family that, to my understanding, is not a well-liked one amongst certain Oni factions of the Shogunate. Particularly the public court does not find them to be very liked, which would explain why these men here are potentially thinking you might be part of said family line. If that were true, I am rather annoyed that they would bring such politics from outside of my city to the streets of my city, especially against someone who may or may not be.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to
Related.
press that.
Punches her in the face. Fuck you! Politics are my rules now.
My bad. I give her an understanding nod and grab some wrappings from just my waistline and wrap the my hands so that way I still have my claws out, but pretty much from my knuckles all the way up to the middle of my forearms are now wrapped with this white wrap.
You can roll me. You know what? You don't need to. You just saw it. The tabaxi the other snow leopard that you saw, she had, similarly, she had her hands covered, though granted hers were gloves to probably make sure that she doesn't, bloody her knuckles, but, now you're kind of wondering if maybe she did it for the same reason.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you for the knowledge. I will take care of this issue.
Meh. I would prefer not to have such. She kind of looks around. Paperwork. Also, Kael,
Yeah.
remember some of us have a nose. Others are just idiots.
Oh, I'm well aware, but I'm also aware that considering some other things, that it'd be easier to get your attention rather than just yelling at the top of my lungs.
But Deccan could probably do something better than a loud screeching noise.
Either or. I think it's easier to identify a gunshot than
We.
I mean, you
I
did come
suppose
running.
it will suffice. Yes, I was hesitant though when I heard this noise that made my ears bleed, but
Sorry about that. That one was actually me.
we.
Duh.
Yes.
That's it. That's all Ellie does. She just goes.
Alright, I think we have a show to attend.
Yeah, just Yes,
You
it
need,
seems like open and shut case. You've corroborated your things.
so you
As
don't
you
need us
see,
to.
a few officers like have been moved, and they're talking to locals who are like, "Oh yeah, these people they came in and shoved me out of my stall and was."
So you don't need us to file any extra bullshit.
There we go.
Just
I'm
make
very
sure
good
we
at
have our-
paperwork.
No, I think I was more so asking if we have to file a statement.
If you wish to press charges against the dead, which
Nah,
no.
I'm good.
Yeah, that one stabbed me.
Also, that guy lost his head very quickly to a knife. She points at the one she fucking decapitated.
I don't. You know I know this, right?
Just making sure. Though I'm
I
pretty sure
also
the
know
knife.
that you made a 15-degree cut as it did it, so. Which
I'm gonna
is
po-
interesting, considering your arm doesn't make those cuts. Your arm makes a 32-degree cut.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I got a rather special knife, and we're just gonna leave it at that.
We.
Ellie just looks. This is not going
Really?
to be charges against us from these.
I have-
self-defense, is it?
Pepper, why are you
This
choosing
seems
violence?
to be a rather obnoxious street gang attacking poor hapless visitors.
Let's say hapless. One question.
That's what I'm putting in my report, unless you would like to change it.
Nah, I'm good. I do have one question though before we start heading out. Did Jack ever use a knife?
Yeah, he did multiple times. At one point, he actually used 53 in a person.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he had a special knife or something.
We. He used the guy's kitchen knives on that.
Oh, okay. And Kyle's just gonna start walking. Oh, fucking
No.
hell!
No, she looks at you. But the knife you are carrying is not the one Jack would use. At least not any incarnations that I have seen. To which I have
Like-
seen 5.
I'd like to point out this thing has killed a rat, sliced the throat of a vampire that did pretty big damage, and just as you saw, points at the decapitated guy. I don't know what the fuck this thing does anymore.
There are many things in the mists.
Yeah.
Who knows what you have gotten yourself into?
I mean, what's the worst it could be? Like a knife that just eats my soul every time I use it?
No. It could be a knife that makes you watch while you kill all your friends. She just walks off, leaving it at that.
You know, I wouldn't doubt this knife could probably do it at this point.
Also, make me a perception.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration for this.
It's not a
Advantage
very
of-
high one,
like a
considering
sword.
you had the knife in your hand.
You know, I'm still gonna roll like I haven't used my inspiration, Moogle.
Oh no,
And
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
looking at. Sorry,
See?
It's
Wait,
night.
actually,
You don't. Just, oh my
Okay.
god, it was a 5. You needed to
Shut
beat a
up.
5.
shut up. I actually could have failed it if I rolled a 1. Actually, no, I couldn't have.
Exactly.
Look, I don't fucking know what you're making me roll. I didn't know. Anyway, go on.
You realize there is a second notch now.
Oh,
Huh. Not a fan of that. God, I hope that doesn't get to 10. Weird feeling.
right.
And you guys are kind of motioned like, all right, vacate the crime scene.
Well, that one stopped
One
pointing his
says
gun
no.
at me then.
You've noticed, he's kind of like, wait, I was supposed to stop? Yes, Jimmy, I told you like 15 minutes ago to put your gun down.
Wait, why have...
And all of a sudden you hear from the back, it's going on your report, Jimmy. You're not doing really good on it. Oh boy.
Good luck,
All right.
Jimmy.
Busted back down to traffic again. It's going to be horse cleanup.
Ew.
Oh. Wait, which ones? The parade ones. You see him just like go white as a ghost. Like, oh man,
the Clydesdales.
I think I'd rather. I think I'd rather spend time in the Max. That's the
Elliot
reason why, Jimmy.
Oh my
just
god.
starts walking.
Yeah, might as well.
Carnival's this way, and Deckham probably goes the wrong direction.
No, other way, Deckham.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
turn him around. All right. I guess I'll also add the psychic leg because there's no point in keeping it going at this point. Oh, boy.
All right. After a good 2 hours of bubbling around the chaotic streets of Paradon and finally getting out to an exit road and realizing, hey, okay, yeah, we are out in the suburbs and now the wilds. And oh, is that a river? I just thought it was a continuous flowing row of shit. You make it out into the countryside, and as you kind of come around some low-egg foothills, you are not entirely certain what you were expecting, but giant, colorful, brightly lit tents and fences and carnival wagons, and then somewhere slightly behind it, in a much more nestled area, in a much more conservative, though not less any less detailed and gaudy, is another smaller camp that seems to be very well fenced off from the rest of it. But the carnival is definitely much more inviting, with signs that read Zircus des Arcanen.
Oh shit. Looks like the Bazaar Bazaar. Not even gonna explain that. Kyle's just walking.
Yeah, it's got
So-
there are murals and stuff. You see manticores and it is just so over the top circus, like Cirque du Soleil. Like, it's more of a performance circus than it is necessarily like, oh,
Deck-
look at our elephants juggling.
Deckham immediately tries to find a petting zoo.
I just have a
No.
question. Does the
There is a petting zoo
Yes.
Oh my god.
for snakes.
I mean, he's resistant to poison. It's not like it's
have
gonna
a-
do anything.
Ow.
okay?
Stop.
Ow.
I need to
Please.
cut in for just a second. Does the name of the carnival ring any bells to me from my time back in my home world?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Kyle's not gonna know any of this, so I'm not even gonna try.
And you see that a lot of these people that are working here, you see. You know what? Go ahead and everybody roll me a perception, just for the hell of it.
No, it's not an advantage.
Deckham will get one for free because he went for the petting zoo.
Yes.
20. Oh my god. This makes way too much sense considering Kyle's.
17.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration for this.
I didn't realize how wow. Wow! Wow!
Level 1.
Jesus. I didn't realize though like how built our party was for perception actually.
Oh
I built
Apparently not.
Deckham thinking that we'd be like camping more, so like even when everybody's asleep, we only needed me on watch,
I mean,
which we will be. So
Yeah.
I mean, even if like we're on a ship, we still need a lookout. So I mean, that's
True.
kind of how I built Deckham. Is that I might not be the best eyes on the day, but at night I'm still pretty okay.
The way I built Kyle was the idea of like she's smart enough to run shit and she's always got to pay attention looking over her shoulder from where she's from.
This does make a little bit of sense, though. I will give it that.
Oh, okay.
Starting with Elliot, you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? I was expecting elephants. You know? You saw Cotton Candy and you're like, what the fuck is that? What's this? What's that?
Wait, did you say cotton candy? I love fucking the Count Straw cotton
cotton
candy.
Yeah, Count Chocula. Yeah.
Ew, that actually sounds disgusting.
Anyway,
a long time since I heard
Zamar,
that.
you're just like you equally are like, what the fuck is this? But at the same time, you do see there are some tabaxi here. Amongst other things, other races. Deckham and Kyle. Deckham specifically because you're just like, oh, I'm going to the petting zoo. You suddenly realize that the woman who is running this petting zoo, her eyes are slit as she speaks. She's very welcoming. Ah, yes.
God damn it.
Come and see my best friends.
You know,
And she moves just as much as they do in a way, in their serpentine way.
you think I would
And
have...
you've probably seen the Yontir too, I think.
Oh yeah.
Kyle
Yeah.
definitely has, because Bazaar literally is run by one.
Yeah, so Kyle, you're like, oh geez, another Yanti. She's like sitting there
The
doing
worst
like,
part is...
but it's like she's very like the stereotypically. She's like a turban on, and she's like playing, like the flute.
I think the worst part too is it's in the same general setting, because fucking Slathers also has a fucking big tent for it too. It fucking makes way too much sense why her perception roll was so fucking high.
Yeah. But you realize there are tabaxi here. There are dwarves. There are gnomes. There are halflings. There are tieflings. You realize there are other shifters here because the smell. You see, and a couple of things that you're like, I'm not sure if that's a shifter or a full lycanthrope. There are, there is just a massive plethora of just everything working here. Kyle specifically, because your situation, you do suddenly see that there are a couple. You see a very tall, broad, scarred tabaxi that has some features that you're just like, oh, that's gotta be Snowy's dad.
Hello? Just gonna turn around.
Hello, welcome to the circus. How can I help you?
Snowy said she had given us some tickets for the show? VIP?
He bends down and he's like 7, maybe
Oh my
8
god,
feet
he's
tall.
fucking Shaq of the Tabaxi.
Oh no, he's built like a fucking brick shit house. I mean, he is like
Oh,
muscle man. But as he turns, you realize he's also painted like a clown.
oh, okay. You know what I fucking
I
imagine?
have found my best friend.
You know what I imagine actually? Have you ever seen like the tigers from Zootopia? Just like built like that, just fucking stacked off the ass.
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
yeah. As he kind of like bends down and looks at you. Let's see. I am going to ignore her statement about attractiveness as I am going to be a gentleman. But yes, you matched the description. And I would ask to see your teeth, but I am not buying horse today.
Wait, why do I have to show my teeth?
He's actually looking at Elliot. And yes,
Oh,
there's
okay.
no horse, and I don't think you.
These tickle.
Are they just
Is
climbing through circuits? Like in the forts?
Deckham's in the petting zoo.
Yeah, I know.
Which is like everything from like anacondas to like garter snakes to most of the kids are like, I don't know, so there's a couple of boys and they're like, hey, look at this, the snake.
Oh my god. Should we be worried about that, Elliot? Like at all? I know it's
No.
Deckham. Alright.
Deckham has.
Do not worry about them. They are good snakes.
I
Granted.
believe that.
My daughter does not like snakes because of that reason.
Because they're
As
good.
he you watch him like staring over at her, kind of like I know. He's like, I know what you did to her.
I don't even
And then
want
he
to
comes-
know.
And then he comes back. Anyway, if you are friends of Snowy, you are friends of us. Welcome.
Well, thank you.
Would you like refreshment? I am supposed to give that, right? Yes, hospitality.
You wouldn't happen to have any rum on hand, would you? Or is this non-alcoholic venue?
You watch him, he kind of looks like he's looking around. Kind of turns, and you see his foot kick the bottom of the cart, and it just like the whole front rotates like barroom stuff. Yeah,
You know,
what kind would you like?
I know a dwarf who would like this place so much.
You think that's fancy? You should see what I can do on the other side of the cart.
Do I want to know?
Depends on what you are looking to buy. Does he kind of like he like does like a weird wiggle with his eyebrows, like uh-huh.
Elliot just
I'll
the
just
bridge
take
of his
the
nose
I'll just take the cart hooch, thank you.
and looks over to Kyle and then just says, "You do know that he's related to Snowy."
Oh, I'm well aware. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm not going to throw up and try to be nice.
Right.
That
But
was more.
seriously, if you need any steaks, let me know. I
Yeah,
heard
no
you had
worries.
a vampire problem.
We dealt with it actually.
Oh,
It was quite the rumble in the Abbey. One would call it that way.
you will have to share that around the fire tonight.
That's a good
After
title
the
for
show.
my memoir.
Yes, Deckham, you're very good at the storytelling, and you were, well, you and Kyle were definitely key members of keeping us alive.
Was I really? I was just stabbing Laura like a bunch, and then occasionally Sammy. Well, I did slit her throat a lot.
You did also call in for backup when I ended up getting temporarily mind controlled.
Also true.
Actually, speaking of them, is the dragon and the Red Lord coming? Oh wait, no, that's right. She said it. How was it? The Lord of Bray.
Oh, you're referring to Zan and Ismark? I think they should be coming.
Yeah.
Well, they know the circus is going on. I think Syndra said she wanted to show up as well, just for the show.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
I mean, what's
Yes.
the worst that could happen? Well, one Dark Lord's just murdering people and another one's just watching a carnival.
Well, actually, considering this is probably the safest place in all of this shithole town.
Sadly, don't know
I mean,
how...
the Vistani camp is probably the safest, but this is the second safest.
Sadly, don't know how most Vistani operate, so do excuse my rudeness.
Well, let me put it this way. Outside of the ones who are exiled from the Vistani people, Giagoto and the Vistanis themselves attacking Giagoto is its own problem, but we are the circus Dezarkhan, so we're not having any problems that way, considering what we do for a living outside of this.
Deckham is going to place all the snakes back on the ground or in their cages or wherever they go, and he's gonna leave the petting zoo and wander over to the party.
That being said, I'm not afraid. Is he with you? The other cat?
Yes,
Yeah, he is.
Hello. Stay away from my daughter. No, this is for you.
Hello.
Don't. He like
Yeah,
literally
son.
walks over, and of course he's huge. He puts both hands on your shoulder. Stay away from Snowy. Believe me. Just, you know what? Shit, she's not here.
I'd like to also say she literally sent me a sending while she was getting plowed, so I'd prefer
She
not.
sends me those all the time.
Yes, she attempted to tempt me as well.
I don't know why she just doesn't start an OnlyFur. Sorry.
No.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
what?
Nothing.
Okay,
Need
look.
you.
Look.
Need you to just shut up.
Nobody wanted this. The fact that she was born under that star sign, none of us thought it was going to matter. And then the fucking card reading, of course, from the madam was like, oh yeah, she's fucking cursed.
Oh, sir, you seem to deal with the Vistani quite a bit, correct?
Yeah?
What
I
kind of gifts
mean-
do they enjoy?
Well, depends on what kind of impression you want to make with them.
A good one. We're trying to hire a guide.
Oh. Where? I mean, where are you going?
Oh, through the swamp place.
Yeah, I forget the name.
The Icar Swamp.
The
Icar Swamp.
Oh, okay, because there's like 500 swamps that I was going to say, yeah, there's some of those that, but if you're wanting me to impress him, we could introduce you later, which is a good sign. Let me see. He reaches into the cart, reaches in the back. Well, this one, hmm. And then you hear a voice. Don't let him rip you off. Oh, God. As you hear Snowy's voice. But I can mock up surprise how I want. They are my guests, father.
I see you're doing well, Snowy. How is Van Richten?
Oh, Uncle is doing alright, I think. He's still around, right? Yeah, he's just doing his thing. The reading in the library. Right. So, how are all of you after this is a vampire thing? You have to tell me about that. I mean, really, it looking back on it with all the data that we got and what Uncle came up with, guessing. Let's see how. Yeah.
The situation has been mostly handled, or
Oh, but I want to know what happened. I mean, was it the blood vampires? I mean, not blood vampires, blood devils.
Can I just go, well, and Deckham tells her the entire fucking story.
Man, Deckham needs keen mind at this fucking point.
yeah.
I need a lot of
Just-
things.
Yeah. She just sits there and is like, okay, yeah. And even you see that even her father like kind of puts things and like closes it back up and then like opens it back up, pulls out a bottle and just starts passing it around about halfway through.
Elliot asked
And
for
they're like,
And that's when we found the children in the basement, and these two tried to kill them, but don't worry, I talked them out of it. And his father, stark naked on a cross.
I mean, does his dad have fangs?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, he does. That is the key
Can
thing.
you not think of that for a moment, sweetie? No.
And then we went upstairs, and the person I thought was a complete saint turned out to be a complete sadist.
Oh, Samantha?
Yes.
Yes, she was an oath of suffering and pain.
That explains the Iron Maiden in her bedroom.
Wait, why the fuck did she... You know,
I thought it was a bed.
why the fuck did she have an Iron Maiden?
I sleep standing up!
No, I know
When
why
did you get into bedroom?
Oh, after everything went
I mean,
down,
I had
we
to,
searched the
turn
rooms.
into a... I turned into a weasel and climbed up the wall, looked out the window, and saw some things I wish I hadn't.
I just walked around when they opened the doors and talked to them.
Huh. I mean, they were all really, like, trying to get rid of us because they knew who we were, so...
Oh, yes, I see.
But,
Unfortunately,
they wanted to keep you around, especially at least Elliot. I'm surprised they didn't try to kill the rest of you off.
They probably did at some point.
They had tried.
But then again, we also made friends with some of the non-infected ones, so...
Oh, the abbot? Yeah, those people was fucked.
Well, not...
oh, they're alright now.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good, yeah.
I was referring to, Decca made friends with the head chef, who also gave me this knife.
Brother Bantu. He's destroying those recipes I gave him.
Probably. Why did you put them in milliseconds again?
Is that not how you count?
No.
No.
No. It's a fucking
All right, my
millisecond.
dudes, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Man.
Then
Not a problem, buddy.
We'll wrap it up here, and we'll Do it good.
Okay. I think we just say that we all say no exactly that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not count in milliseconds? No.
All right. So that's where we're gonna call it tonight, everybody. Thank you for joining us for session 16 of Sea of Sorrows. We'll be back in 2 weeks for session 17, where we will maybe get to see some circus fun and have some interesting things there. And beyond that, let's throw it over to next Monday's game. Host, DM, my brain is shutting down just like everybody else's.
Well, hello. I know who I am. I'm Jeeves the Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. I apologize for being late, but I am buying a house, so I kind of had to go sign a fuck ton of documents today. But next Monday, super fun, more talky time, when the party finally gets their meeting with the Council of No Great Cause. Let's see how they do. And for my counterpart for Tuesday, I'll throw it over to Mariner.
Hello, I am your resident D1 and D100 roller. Because God knows that for this fucking character, I'll always roll that. And yeah, like you said, I run the game on Tuesday. And yeah, you can find me on Deanna Mariner on Twitter and Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, next Tuesday we'll get to Schlankton and get to do all that fun. And then I'll throw it over to Miser to talk about this Sunday's game.
Hello, everyone. Miser Mark. You can find myself on Miser Mark 2010 on both YouTube and Twitch of the same name, handle, whatever. DM of Sundays Into the Wildlands, which, yeah, everyone's getting ready for that champion bout. Otherwise, yeah, that's it for me. Hope you all have a good night.
And I believe Jason
Oh,
has
Jason,
signed off.
sorry. Oh, did Jason? Oh, there, Jason here. Sorry.
I'm Surf Free for All pretty much everywhere. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile. In fact, I think I just hit 13 days on my one character in the last 3 weeks,
Oh god.
4 weeks, something like that. Other than that, I've just been hanging out, playing some D&D. As the only session that I am in, and I'm enjoying it so far, especially since we're getting into my arc, which is entirely interesting. But right now, I'm going to go to sleep. So whoever else wants to talk, they can just do it.
I think we're done
That's
concluding.
it.
But
All right.
So,
Bye-bye.
Yep. Join us
Have a
next
good night,
Monday for
everyone.
spreadsheets. No.